with the stuff. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results of unreal. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, hold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's it better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
What's good, boys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Hope everyone's having a good day. Actually, this it just looks weird. Here we go. Jet Black, Stoic Emperor, Sideways. Tev, Untamed King, Salamungu. Bummer, what's good? What's good? Marix. What's poppin', chat? Told y'all I was gonna start the stream a lot earlier today, and hopefully tomorrow we can get it out earlier as well. It's rough, but you know, we'll try, See what it is and what it ain't. Yo, Salamungu with the reminder. Yes, guys, like the stream, like the videos, all that good stuff. Berenica, what's good? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Spider Lily. How's the grind treating y'all today? How's the sound and the mic and all that good stuff? Yo, do I have entries? I'm pretty sure I did my entries. No, yeah, I did my entries. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta do... Start a poll. There we go. Mike is good today. Good. Crystal, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so yesterday I crafted some weapons before I got off. Finally, I know. I never craft anything, so I crafted 3 new weapons. So we shall be leveling them up today. Actually, I think 4. Yeah, 4 new weapons. And I shall be ascending them to the...
When grasses break through the earth.
That's what we're gonna do to start off the stream, getting them all to 70. That should probably take me a while, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the parts for it. Especially for the melee weapons. Shadow Realm. Welcome to the stream.
Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
There we go. Liz, Bale, or Rebecca? Well, I mean, I was talking about like actual, like factual, which one is the best character, not so much which one we like the most type of character. You feel me?
Break through the earth and trees bud anew.
That's what that poll is all about.
Gentle return when grasses break through the earth.
There we go. Let me get these things. And that's about it. I think that's all the weapons that I have. Yup. Now let's go here. And let's do the melee weapons. Am I making a push? It's not so much that I'm pushing for it. It's more so that I've never even crafted a lot of things. So I just it's the way I play the game, bro, is like one day I'll want to farm wedges, another day I'll want to farm this. I don't actually try to push. And yesterday while I was chilling in bed, I was farming Luna Memento for a little bit. And I was like, oh, I have a bunch of Luna Memento coins. Might as well just craft a bunch of like bullets and sharpening potions. And then I did that, and then I was like, oh, I don't have anything to actually use them on, so let's go craft some weapons. That's it. So I just kind of felt like it at that point. But I didn't necessarily like do it for T. I mean, I know it's for TR, but I didn't actually do it for TR. Maybe that's Nipple's cousin with only one F in the title? Yes, sir. DNA's faith is really in CJ's hand. Never that, bro. How you doing, Moon? I'm just a wee lad when it comes to the DNA pawn.
In the God of Love's name.
That's a lie, but you know. Wait, you mean you're playing the game how you want to? Ew! Ew! Yeah, like I actually don't aim for TR at all. I just kind of, you know, today I want to do this, tomorrow I want to do this. The grind is a cycle by weapon litters, and that's why I don't like to do. I don't like to make the grind a cycle. I like to make it more of a spontaneous type of activity where one day I do one thing and then I do a different thing another day, and I have the option to do that. I know the moment that I fully get to 65 and max out every character and max out every weapon, it's going to be a literal streamlined grind where every day all I'm going to be grinding is weapons. Or not weapons, wedges. Every day. That's all there is going to be to grind. Grind materials to craft wedges. Day in and day out. So I'm enjoying the slow progress of getting my little things, bro. My little characters build and my weapons.
My venom is searching.
Jam, what's good? How you doing? Xavier was popping. Welcome to the stream. Cast, welcome. Yo, Moon, look what I had open today. Oh, I closed it already? No, I still have it open. Look. I randomly had it open. I hadn't logged in days. It even says I played for an hour. That's crazy. Let me close it, though. Close this. Close. There we go. Oh, snap. Can't wait to take a long break once I hit 65. Yeah, that's what I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to take a break. I mean, it's different for me, though, as a content creator, bro. I feel that if I get to 65 and I just have everything every day on stream will just be me wedging.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Morning, CJ. Sometimes I'm just lazy to go to work and only want to chill with DNA, but I have got 4 wives and 20 kids to take care of. Life is hard, man. Damn, bro. Homie with the four wives and 20 kids. That's funny, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
That's a callback to what I say in my videos. That's good. Yo, Big Komu, the GOAT. What's good, man? Appreciate you for the rate of 29,000 viewers. Hope you guys had a good time with Komu. Can one of my mods give a shout out to the homie Komu? You already know. Professional DNA analyst. PR 65 and a half. One of the GOATs. Katarina or Samira, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Appreciate y'all for dropping the shout out for Komu. Damn, bro. So today the hope is to get these weapons built, and then I'm probably gonna grind some more wedges, honestly. That's the plan for today. Glad was good, even and all, and I'm not voting. Where is Lynn on that vote? I couldn't add her. There was only 4 spots, man. No longer known as a streamer, you will soon just be a wedger. That sounds like a derogatory term, bro. Like, you're just hating on my flow.
If we don't found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken.
Muhammad, what's good? Welcome.
The client asked us.
Samir, I'm doing good. Just chilling today. Grinding it out. Taking it easy.
Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Let's see.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Whoops.
Demon Tabitha, the Red Hand's coming. Let's play
There we go. DNA equivalent of mint picker is wedger. Wedge collector. Wedge farmer. I have to do that too and totally forgot that this mission existed. This mission right here?
I would punish those who aren't
KX
faithful
was
to
good.
love in the God of Love's name.
Just gotta do it to him, bro. You gotta do the good thing I like about DNA is how much it respects your time. Opposite to what a lot of people say.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Wedge collecting is still better than mint picking, yeah, because at least, despite it being tedious, you're actually progressing your account. Whereas, when you're picking mint, you ain't doing nothing.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled.
I've had a DNA day, went to run this morning, and then grinded out 8k Luno coins, now waiting exploration on weapons. God damn, that's a whole lot of Luno coins, bro. I need to grind that much, but I'm lazy.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the
Chat,
God
I
of
figured you'd
Love's
call
name.
CGI L Wedge Collector and just spam it in the chat. Damn, y'all said you're gonna call me an L Wedge Collector? That's insane. Has to be racially motivated. Appreciate you for the dono, though. Much love. It don't respect my time. There was no exploration on wedge letter rotation for out. Oh, tell me about it, Komu. Every time I try to go do... Yeah, but you're TR65. You don't even care. Like, you don't even need to run exploration for your wedges, bro. You can do whatever you want for your letters, bro. And then go do 1 hour of exploration and you'll have enough letters to do everything. I don't want to move. Yo, lazy ass, bro. That's insane, bro. Homie said I don't want to move. You can start a day with 10 mints and end it with 14 mints. Account improvement. I mean, I guess. It'll be minty fresh after that. So I grinded it, but to be honest, my daughter did say... Yo, you got your daughter grinding for you, bro. You got a professional right there, bro. Racing them right to farm your goodies.
I would punish those
I haven't
who
seen it,
aren't
bro.
faithful to love
Exploration is
in the
always
God of
up at like the
Love's name.
butt crack of the morning for me. Like super early in the morning. Like I wake up, right before I go to sleep, just exploration is up and I'm like, okay, cool. And then while I'm up during the day and when I'm on stream, there's barely ever an exploration.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent finale flare.
DNA really respects my time. I'm so glad there are character banners I can miss and stamina system. Wait a minute. Exactly, bro. In 7 minutes, Shirley? Yeah. Shirley, right? Then boom, random ass escort pops up.
Now let's get out of here.
Y'all heard of the new Luno Loft bot that DMs you on Discord when a commission you want this live? I'm gonna try to set it up, but I'm bad with bots on Discord, bro. Like, I'll be a potato. I do exploration while waiting for exploration. I'm gonna go insane. The grind never ends, man. Not yet.
I would punish
Not
those who aren't
quite
faithful
yet.
to love in the God of Love's
Yo,
name.
is there like a damage boost when you get to 65? Or is it just the drop boost for letters? And the boost is at 64. That's how little I actually be looking into those things. I just haven't looked. It's 300%? Okay, so you do get a damage boost. Okay, okay. I see you.
I shall offer what humble aid I
Oh,
can.
where were we at?
Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses
That's
break
a
through the
juicy
earth
boost.
and trees bud anew. Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Hello, I like it here and hope CJ keeps clickbaiting me with Fushu. Absolutely. I will absolutely do that.
Gentle return, when grasses break through the earth.
Well, yeah, it is a
trees
base
bud
stat
anew.
boost that increases your damage. That's what I mean. I didn't mean like the actual damage boost. Like, you know, the damage boost. I meant that it boosts your damage when you get to 65.
And trees bud anew.
Because all your base stats go higher. Let's keep doing mediation.
My venom is surging like my passion
Clickbait,
for
we're
love.
Rebecca. Dog, I had a dude, so I was just chilling, and then this dude commented that my latest video,
The client
my
asked us to
bro,
prevent
my
finale
latest
flare
video,
from blowing up.
the one that
Was
tells
taking out
people
finale flare's detonators
to
explode.
wait until the event is live to merge their items. The wedge event is live to merge their books,
How come all enemies
which
are
is literally
blowing
just,
up?
yo guys, just wait until it's live before you merge your books, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure the Premender spawn might be multiplicative, but we don't know. We're pretty sure that the other part is not multiplicative. It's additive. Nonetheless, all I said was just wait until the event is live, right? And then you guys can see for yourself. That's all. So it's like a little warning so people don't merge their books. And I had people, not one or two, I had like 3 people commenting on that book, on that video, saying that it was clickbait and FOMO bait. I'm like, dog, the event doesn't drop for another 3 days.
One of the soldiers
How
of
is
the
it FOMO
Forsaken.
bait? What?
The client asked us to prevent finale
Like,
flare from
I was
blowing
roasting
up.
that kid in the comments, bro. I was like, bro, y'all retarded, bro. Y'all got some issues, bro. Y'all were dropped. Y'all got a dent on your forehead or something, because ain't no way, bro. At some point, they just decided to start calling everything clickbait and FOMO bait, bro. And that's like the 3rd video that I'd be getting called clickbait. On another video, some other dude was like, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe to CJ because he clickbaits and FOMO baits everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, bro, you definitely got a dent in your forehead. The Luno bot is Omega Eastern setup, by the way. Just did it in 30 seconds. Wait, you just did it? On my server or on what server? Oh, you should report those kind of accounts. I just block them from my channel. Matter of fact, I actually told the dude that dropped that comment that I was going to give him a date to reply, and then I was banning him from the channel. So let me do that real quick. Is it this video or is it the other video?
Like my passion for love.
Nope, it's this
The
video.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger.
And he never replied to nobody that grilled him, bro.
Behind this explosion.
Look, look, look.
I'll let you know if I find him.
Let me show y'all.
Taking him down before breaking finale flare's detonator should smooth things over for the mission.
I don't want to ruin our day.
So this was the event, right? This was the video, I mean. And it says, don't make this huge mistake in DNA's wedge event, which is not out. Bro, it's not out. It literally says the date right there. So it's not out yet. Just wait until the day the event goes live to see how it fully works before doing anything, guys, right? That's like just a literal just, hey, guys, wait until the event is live. Guy comments, guys, make sure to unsubscribe and unpin content creators who constantly push out FOMO clickbait titles playing on our FOMO. What? Skullseat, spell my name wrong, which is like right there. I don't know how you have that. Okay. Is one of those CCs who plays on our FOMO, no doubt, with all his titles. Bro, he put FOMO 3 times. Homie was really on that FOMO train. So yeah, then I had to like grill him a little. Y'all could read the comment. Y'all could read the comment if y'all want. And then homie went in, Mike went in, Marix, I mean, and then nobody, like, he didn't reply. Homie is dumb, bro. Swear to God, bro. So let me actually go here. Let me hide user from channel. And he's gone. And let me delete this, because now my comment is just kind of there.
Hurry up. I
Let
don't
me
want to
remove all
ruin
of
our date
these.
by being late.
There we go. Bro, like the video was the literal opposite of what FOMO is. Telling people in advance before something comes out to wait for the event to come out. So they don't like waste any resources just in case. And that's the FOMO one. I'm like, ain't no way. Clickbait Overlord, I gave myself that nickname based on what people were saying.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Tomu. The calcs that I got sent were one of the many calcs that I got sent. Those calcs are with the passive on, and I also have the calcs with the passive on. Bro, like I said, they sent me every single possible calculation, and resolve is always better.
Punish those who aren't
That I
faithful
literally
to
told you
love
that when I sent
in
you
the
that
God
that
of
one
Love's
thing.
name.
If you go back and look at it, I said that is just one of the many calculations that I got sent, bro. Because the thing is, the way that the Psyche main really tested that out, right? They were like,
My venom is
we
certain
don't want to
my
leave
passion for
any
love.
scenario at all possible where people could say, oh, but in this scenario it's better. So they tested Psyche only, so without any support characters. They tested Psyche with the passive on. They tested Psyche with the passive off. They tested Psyche with full teams. They tested everything, bro. Everything. Every possible scenario that you could think of. They sent me the numbers, bro. And literally, there's no scenario where you'd say, okay, yeah, it's better to use, what's it called? Morale. Like I said, I haven't done the testing. And I don't like numbers, because I don't like looking at numbers when it comes to my video games. I think that shit is dumb. But when I look at the numbers and I see all those calculations, I'm like, oh, okay.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking
How dare
Finale
you help
Flare's
viewers? How
secondary
dare I?
exposed. Time to wreck it!
I'm an
Jeez,
evil
it's not
overlord,
like we
apparently.
planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
I mean, my conclusion is it doesn't really matter enough to say morale is bad, but resolve does seem a lot more universally good. Well, see, here's the thing. It's not about saying, like, nobody said morale is bad. It was more so that the Psyche mains didn't like that it was said that resolve was bad. You know what I mean? Or that morale was better.
Punish those
You know what I
who
mean?
aren't faithful to
Because
love
the
in
subject
God
of the
of Love's
conversation to
name.
them wasn't one is good and one is bad. It was just to them, right? It was misinformation on their end. That's why they were so upset. And like I said, that's probably one of the hottest topics that people have been wanting me to make a video on. I just been so busy, bro. It's not even funny how busy I've been.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
It's kind of like, for example, Komu, you got to 65, right? And it's kind of like if I said that grinding letters at 64 is better. And you're like, no, it's not. 65 is better. And then someone hit you with, yeah, but to get to 65, you got to level up everything in the first place. So it's going to take you longer. Just farm letters while you're 60. You know what I mean? Like,
God of Love's name.
a lot of like scenarios where people don't mess with that explanation. Morales and bad resolve is just better. Absolutely. Crystal tip 5. I think Jet Black is a wonderful person and deserves all the money you guys want to send to CJ. Damn, I appreciate you for the dono, Crystal. There's like 2 situations where morale would be better, but they are niche and unrealistic.
My venom
You gotta
is
stop with the
passion for love.
theory crafting when it comes to explanations, bro. You always, well, technically you could, and then you give us the most Zimbabwe freaking finding the One Piece ass example, bro. Like, the only way that is better, I think, it's just, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. Early content where you don't get hit for nothing, I guess. But even then, like, you beat that without anything, you know? If you want dumbed down version is Resolve Pog, yeah, pretty much. Jet MVP facts. That was totally me. I do love my Jet. Yeah, that was absolutely.
I will punish those.
What did
who
you
aren't
equip to
faithful
move like
love
that?
In the God of Love's
KX,
name.
type exclamation point fly and it'll show you everything. You character and Wedge exploration. Yo, do we got Wedge or any exploration on NA right now?
Passion for love.
Can someone confirm for me? Yo, Como, I hate that you got +9 Psyche Wedges. I dislike you for that. No? Damn. They're hating on our flow. They don't want us to be successful, chat. That's the thing. Like, we're just too glorious over here, so they're like, nope, not today. They are plus... No, they're not +10. Send me a picture right now. I will fight you. Duet night, amazing. What's good, man? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just grinding. Trying to be the very best no one ever was. Clickbaiting people. You know what I mean? The daily grind. Lunaloft pings me when their exploration and anything. Damn, I need it set up, bro. I made the test again for Psyche Wedges and Supporter and showed me morale is not even half as good as Resolve. Wait, you did it again? Why did you do it again? So you have new numbers? Bro, I swear, y'all Psyche mains be... Psyche mains... It used to be the rhythm mains that were like next level. Now it's the Psyche mains, bro. They're like... Absolutely. You DM'd me the +10s? I have a feeling that you're trolling. Motherfucker, I'm... Okay. I meant the goddamn consonant wedges, damn it. That's what I meant. Homie DM me his regular +10 wedges. That's insane. Best 2 DNA streamers and content creators in one place. This is fire. How is my rage so big? That's not the only thing that's so big. Hey, hold on. What do you mean my rage? What are you talking about? Yo, D, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Psyche mains were crutching numbers before the game was even a concept. Yo, Psyche mains be built different for real. I made the test again for Psyche Wedges and Supporter and trust me. And tomorrow we'll make a video for CDSR results. Oh, hell yeah, okay. CJ, how do you think the auto farm feature will work? The savior of DNA tipped $7.50. Is it me or is the chat above CJ not displaying? I don't have the chat above me displaying. On purpose. How do I think the auto farm feature will work on commissions that are not infinite like exploration? I don't even think it's going to work on commissions that are not infinite. If it does and it just auto continues and or like auto relaunches it again, oh my god, I would literally bust. If you could set up like 20 waves on wedges and it just keeps going, or like 99 waves and it just, no, it couldn't work. No, it couldn't work. Unless they just make it so you stand there and it just I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't think it could work. But if somehow, some way it did, oh my god. I missed the chat on stream. Nah, I get you, Salamungu, but we can't do that right now. Although I wish I still had it as well. But because of certain things and policies, I can't have it open right now. But welcome, guys. I hope y'all are doing good. You already know, don't forget to hit the like button and all that on videos and such. Yeah, there you go, D. Remember, guys, in the chat to do it. I would love that, but the way it's explained in the notice makes it look like it's only infinite for waves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it only makes sense that it's infinite for waves, but just to entertain the question that I was asked, yeah, if it could work on waves that are not infinite, just think of wedge farming and you can just set up waves. Oh my god, bro. Nut. Instantly, bro. But yeah, it's probably gonna be just wave content.
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like
Imagine they let us use... That's what I'm saying, Como. Imagine they let us use that in defense wedge stages. Oh my god, bro.
Finale Flare is dismantled!
So we're gonna have these mounts or not? Well, I'm guessing we're gonna have mounts at one point, but that's just a guess. Who knows? You could finally plus 10 Crusher.
Those who aren't faithful to love.
Como, what you gonna do once you plus 10 all your wedges? You already have all the characters plus 10. What you gonna do once you get plus 10 on all the wedges? Are you gonna retire and then start just logging in when they have new added content? Or are you gonna continue grinding?
Soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from Finale Flare's detonator is exposed!
Am I 69? Yeah, I'm 69. Or 69, 63. What the fuck?
How come all enemies are coming at us? Demon Tabitha the Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Whoops. Where did I go? Hit hard cap on resources, then speed runs? Okay, I see you. I see you. You said he got content, bro. I left for like 1 month and I'm 61. Yes, sir. Now you got to get to 65. You can do it. You can probably pass me, honestly.
I would punish those who
I care for nothing else other than Mommy Zilio. I hope she's next after Kanzo. After Keizo, yeah. She probably will. We'll have to see. Show off the drip? What drip? What drip you want to see?
My venom is surging.
My Rebecca looking the same, bro. With her passion for love. Did I see the new Hydro wedges? Were they officially released? Or are we talking about the leaks and such? Because if it's leaks, I don't talk about those on stream or videos. Devs don't like when that happens.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
I would punish those who
But have I seen them? Absolutely.
In the God of Love's name.
Vladis, yeah, that's why we don't got the chats popping up. But I will say people did like having the chats on. Like, it's actually lowered viewership to not have the chats on stream.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
When we consider that a league, it was in the game. The new Hydro wedges were never in the game. Ever.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed.
No violence.
Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Yes, I know Gotcha's Max showed him in a video. That's not the game's official server. That's a test server. Those are not in the game. Those are in the test server. So, yes, they are leaks. Absolutely. I've seen them. Yes, I've seen them. Of course, when those things dropped, everybody was all over that. Yo, the new wedges.
My venom is surging like my.
To be fair, if he showed them in a video, they surely can be discussed. Or he just didn't know. You know what I mean? And the devs were like, eh, it's whatever. We don't really care.
from finale flare's detonator.
You know what I mean?
Exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Personally though, do I really want to discuss the wedges or make a video about the wedges for, like, you know, 2K views and then maybe risk the devs not liking that I talked about them? Probably not. I feel like if Euro was bothered by it, they would have, see, you think that, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal for a company like Hero, and the exposure they get from someone like Smack, you know, covering their game is bigger than whatever something like that could negatively do to the game. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter much. Now, if it would have been like showcasing the new area, or, you know, 2.0 characters, maybe that could have been different, but I don't think it's that big of a deal for that particular aspect. What, collab with Fit DNA? Attack on Titan skin for Rhythm. Yeah, it doesn't affect anything really.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Heiko, hello, welcome to the stream.
Those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yo, the God of Love's name. Grinding this new Wings Inspo Volition is tiring.
My venom
True.
is surging like my passion for love.
Su Yi needs a banner skin.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here.
Now look, let the banner skin be for Camilla, okay?
The client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing finale.
Yo, someone asked the question yesterday on my Discord. They were like, are the skins gonna rerun? And I was thinking, you know how right now we're only getting like one banner per like patch, right? I think there's gonna come a point where they're gonna rerun the banners on the second part of the, you know what I mean, like on the second part of the patch, so we always have two banners running. That's what I think is gonna happen. Fate collab is better.
Those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Will they bring back old cosmetics? Probably.
My
Yeah,
venom
because
is
one
surging
banner
like my
is kind of
passion
sad
for
right
love.
now, because like it's such a long period of time for that one banner. That's why their revenue in that regard is a lot lower, because for what is it, like 50 days or something, they don't have a banner. They have the same banner. I personally think of only two if they are getting banners. It should be Zilio and Su Yi. I mean, Su Yi is new, but when you look at games like this, bro, usually what pulls more? The smaller characters or the big, you know, extravagant waifus? Actually, that could go both ways, to be fair. It could go both ways. What can you say is the most rarest wedge to get in Farm and DNA? I mean, its drop rate so low you can get it in less than 5 runs. Well, I mean, drop rate in this game is all just on a, like, it's rotating. So you just keep grinding in it, it's pretty much the same.
My venom is surging like
Yeah,
my
they
passion
need more
for love.
depth to their items. They can just bring out some skins that we can use on everyone for Camilla. People just want her to have a little clothing as possible. They can do with some simple skin. I guess so. I guess so. How can I do what you're doing with that weapon? Yo, Alexi, type exclamation point fly, or one of my mods or somebody in the chat, type exclamation point fly in the chat. Alexi, there's the video right there. Check that out.
Now let's get out of here.
50-day banner. That's crazy. How big are the banners? What do you mean, how big are the banners? They have guaranteed pity, and you can actually get lucky enough that once you hit a gold, not only can you get the banner item, but you can get enough to buy 2 banner items, pretty much. Or the banner item twice. You can't do that, but yeah, there's no 50-50. There's guaranteed pity, and there's just good stuff in the banner, skins and stuff.
My venom is certain.
I agree that when a skin banner ends, they should absolutely move to a permanent banner. The problem is that when you look at some of the skins they're dropping, like when you look at, for example, Fushu skin has special effects, bro. Whereas the current banner, or the current standard banner skins do not.
It's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Hey CJ, I watched your video and I really love the idea. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I always call out. The fact that pity doesn't carry over. I wish, bro, devs would have talked to me, because they did that whole thing about asking people for their opinions, but I wasn't reached out. They should have reached out to me, bro. Come on now. But they didn't reach out to me, bro, which kind of sucks.
Like my passion for love.
Because that's one of the things that I think has to be improved. The fact that pity doesn't transfer, bro. It should absolutely transfer.
Prevent finale flare from finale flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it. Jeez.
Gohimaru, so I'm pretty sure that on the 6 runs that we have every day, right, for the wedge event, those 6 runs, it's additive, right? I'm pretty damn sure it's additive. On the second part where the extra pre-manders appear, then that's multiplicative. That's what I assumed. That's why I made the video that I made, bro. Her skin has 2 big special effects. Hey, yo.
To love in the God of Love's name.
I think that if they don't want to add it to the standard banner, what they could do is add it to the shop for a pack or a bundle once the banner ends, so people could decide to spend on the banner, or just wait until the banner's over 50 days later and buy it for like a bundle price.
The client asked us to prevent finale flare from finale flare's detonator is exposed.
Nobody.
Time to wreck it. Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Hurt. Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
I hope the Demon Wedge event gives you like more of that currency from Chase. The shop currency, I forgot what it's called.
In the God of Love's name.
Well, you would only get that from Chase. You vote for Lian to be the best character. Right now, baby girl Nipple is winning with Fushu and Psyche. Yo, Fina is getting no love despite her arguably being the best support in the game. That's crazy.
Will be in grave danger. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
That's insane.
Asked us to prevent finale flare from finale flare's detonator.
Why she's not there? I didn't have room to put Lian.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
What's the difference between adjustive and multiplicative?
Now let's get out of here.
I don't know what adjustive. You mean additive? If you mean additive, so let's say the bonus is 300%, and then you use a book that gives you 100% instead of, or 200%, right? 200%. You would have a total bonus of 400 or 500%, right? Instead of it multiplying the base bonus, right? That's what multiplicative or additive is.
Forsaken have found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us.
Yo, CJ, gonna alert here again. Have fun with the grind and roasting people. Oh, for sure, bro. Appreciate you, Albion. Albion online.
Finale flare's detonator is exposed.
Manaka, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming?
You know we ain't voting on their skills, and Fina is not allowed on that vote. Okay, well, I meant the vote to be which is the best character in the game based on, like, the actual value of the character. I didn't mean it in the gooner ways, bro. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put Fina in there, bro. Shit. I meant like the actual best unit. Yo, some degens, bro. I don't blame you.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
She's definitely the best, but she doesn't have the same features as Niffle or Fushi. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. I get y'all, though. I'm the same.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here.
What if we got a Warframe
Destroy it,
collab? We ain't getting no
everyone's lives will
Warframe
be
collab.
found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken.
Rhythm is the best? Yeah, I don't know about all that now.
Prevent finale flare from blowing up.
Rhythm is the best AFK farmer.
Exposed. Time to wreck it. Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How
Are you a
come all
free-to-play or a
enemies are
whale?
coming
I am a... I've spent money
at
on
us?
costumes,
Dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
so I'm not free-to-play, but I haven't, like, bought dupes on my characters or like, weapons and shit. I've
I
just
will
bought
punish
cosmetics.
those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yeah, we got it. I've been saying that, bro, maybe. Even back in the day, when the argument was there about Rebecca versus Rhythm, I still said Rhythm is a better AFK farmer.
One of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client
But
asked
for like
prevent finale
variety,
flare from
or just for
blowing up.
different usabilities, I think they were both really good. But as an AFK farmer, Rhythm's good because her ability just stays active, you know what I mean?
Planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled.
Bro, find me a clip where I said Rebecca's a better AFK farmer than Rhythm, and I'll gift you $100. How about that?
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
If you can find a clip where I said Rebecca is a better AFK farmer than Rhythm, I'll gift you $100.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken.
Hey, it's worth it. That's a nice little 100
The
bones.
client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. Finale flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Overall, Bushu, she boosts everything and gives health. Yeah, but let's be honest. I think Bushu giving health is like so... You don't even count that into why she's good. Because, let's be real, you don't even need health in this game. So far. At least. Maybe in the future. But right now, it's like, eh.
I would punish
I personally
those who
enjoy
aren't
farming with Lynn
faithful
for my
to
own
love
personal immersion.
in the
Oh,
God of
absolutely.
Love's
That's
name.
why I can't... Like, if I look at the best characters in the game, Rhythm would be the
My
best
venom is
farming
surging
character
like
in the
passion
game,
for
right? For
love.
farming, like, shit, just standing there.
Forsaken have set up
But when I
one
look
of the
at, like, just
soldiers of the
value, a lot of people
Forsaken.
just go with, like, Rebecca or go with Lynn,
Finale flare-
and they can get the same
Finale
results,
detonator is
the same
exposed.
speed, just being a little bit more active.
Jeez, it's not like we
Whereas
planted this
nobody
bomb.
can really do what
How come all
Fushu is
enemies
doing
are
right
coming
now,
at
or
us?
what Fina is doing right now. And even Lady Niffle, people can get the same type of clears as her, but not in the variety of ways that she's able to do it. I really did not want to get on the rhythm train.
I
You
would
was fighting
punish
for your
those
girl.
who aren't faithful to love
Yeah, bro. I mean, I
in the
still
God
use
of Love's
Rebecca in a
name.
lot of content, bro. I still use Rebecca in a lot of content, bro.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The
And to
client
be
asked
fair,
us to prevent
right?
finale flare.
If we could
Finale
stack
flare's
duration on
detonator is
Sybil's
exposed.
little circle shit,
Now wreck it!
I would
Jeez,
probably
it's not
still
like
be
we
using
planted this
Sybil,
bomb.
Rebecca
All
over like
enemies are
Rhythm.
coming at us.
I would be using Sybil, Rebecca, Fushu, or something like that.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
But you can't stack duration on it, so it kind of sucks. By the way, how you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to ask any questions if you're a new player. All that good stuff. And do be sure to hit that like button. I'll kiss you in your neck. And you'll guarantee to get the next featured character skin when it drops in the game. And if you don't get it, blame another YouTuber, not me, though. Hold on. Last month, I bought 800 books, so maybe not a free-to-play. If you ever need to buy more books, feel free to buy them on my account, bro. Exclamation point, UID, and then you just, you know, you swipe right there, and you get me some books. Do you think that each new character will be power creep each other as coming out? I don't think they're gonna power creep each and every character. I wouldn't be surprised if they power creep characters that have been here since launch, though. No shame, I respect it. Absolutely not, bro. If you're gonna be in my chat talking about how much you wail, I mean, you could always wail for your boy CJ, you know what I'm saying? Just build rhythm now for future theater. True. I use mainly Lin and Psyche, but mainly because I just don't enjoy AFK farming that much. That's why my account is lacking. I don't advise people that don't like to AFK farm to do it as an active thing. Like, don't sit there, click click farm, and then just look at your screen. You know what I mean? Just farm while you're watching TV, while you're watching YouTube videos and all of that. Kiss on the neck below 75 years old? Nah, you gotta be at okay, I'll lower it. I'll lower the age, bro. You gotta be at least 64. I need more books for damn wings. Yeah, I gotta farm too, bro. Bro, I have like 800 hours in this game, and I kid you not, my actual playtime is actually like probably 400. The other hours are just me recording videos and standing there menacingly. I just play Wuwa and run DNA on iPad AFK. Exactly, just run AFK while you're doing other stuff. Never just sit there waiting for the results of an AFK farm. Just click it every now and then and whatever, and then you're good. Gotta be at least 67 years old. Exactly. You can't be younger than that, bro. That's too young for me. I like them old and pruny. Zillia will power creep everyone, can be helped. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. We'll really have to see how she plays first. Zillia is technically a Sentinel Resonator, bro. When is the double wedge going on again? Yo, Just West is on the 9th. I have a video on my channel about the event. Check it out. Yo, I finally got to Season 4 of Overlord yesterday. I'm hyped, but then I'm also sad because I'm going to be caught up to it.
Now let's get out of here.
I'm literally farming Covenanters while I'm at work. You farming Covenanters while you're at work? How you doing that advanced technology?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the
Hold on. We got a fun video, a fun comment. Let me read it real quick.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go.
Hurry up.
Let's see.
I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Someone commented on my video about ideas for the game. Holy clickbait, bro. This isn't it. Just accept the fact the game is dead. The same way you dropped Blue Protocol. Yo, they're really mad I dropped Blue Protocol, huh? They mad I dropped Blue Protocol.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it.
Yeah, bro, absolutely. FOMO and clickbait. 100%. When's the next patch? No idea. I'm after Keizo. So in about like 40 some days.
Now let's get out of
Former BP clan member. To be fair, the way I ended things with the BP clan, I kicked most of them from the Discord, bro. But I'm an old school gamer. I think if you're playing a game, you should actually play the game. Wait, you're an old school gamer and you don't like AFK farming? Have you played RuneScape? Or that was not your type of game? Because RuneScape farming, when you were like grinding for wood cutting or like mining, it was literally the same thing. You would click every now and then.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Fishing, yeah, fishing, bro.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's
there you
get
go.
out of here.
February 10th. Yo, chat, let me ask you a question. I asked someone some of these questions, and I asked my girl the question that I'm about to ask y'all right now. If I were to do a thumbnail, right? First off, let's define what clickbaiting is, right? Clickbaiting is simple, right? I don't think the normal clickbaiting is bad. Like the normal definition of clickbait, which is I bait you to click my video with something, right? It's a provocative thumbnail or something like that, and you're baited into it. Now, the negative connotation of clickbait is when you're using something that's not really in the game or in the context of what you're doing, that is fake, right? To generate traffic into your video, right? One, I consider more of a misleading bait than actual, like, the current term of clickbait, right? Normal clickbait is fine. That's the way YouTube works. Now, negative clickbait is the way that people use the term clickbait nowadays, right? So let me ask y'all a question. If I were to do a thumbnail where I'm like this, hold on, let me show y'all. If I were to do a thumbnail where I'm like this, why is my stream still in chat here? There. If I'm like this in the thumbnail, right? And there's a Lamborghini in the back with a bow on it, and it says wow on the thumbnail, right? So me like this, a Lamborghini with a bow on it, right? And it says wow in the thumbnail. What would you guys think that video is about? What would most people think that video is about?
My venom is searching.
Most people.
For love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from
giving your viewers a Lamborghini, you gifting a Lambo. Usually, what you want a Lambo exactly. So the general concept when you see that thumbnail, it's going to be, I got a Lambo, right? I got a Lambo, right? Now, if you click the video, and the video is, my friend rented a Lambo for me to use for a day, and showed it to me with a bow on it, but I don't own the Lambo. I didn't buy the Lambo. Do y'all consider that clickbait? A simple picture, right? A simple picture of me like this with a Lambo with a bow on it that says wow. Do y'all consider that clickbait? No.
I would punish those who
Okay.
aren't faithful to love.
No, you don't consider that clickbait. Precisely how I do my thumbnails. They could be open for interpretation. So someone could say, I'm gifting a Lambo to my viewers. I bought a Lambo. I won a Lambo, right? That's open to interpretation. But nowhere did I bait the video by putting in the thumbnail, my new Lambo or I bought a Lambo. That would have been fake, right? That would have been lies. So when you look at my thumbnail, for example, for the ideas video, in the thumbnail, I have a bunch of things that I liked added to the game, and I said, this changes everything. Those ideas change everything, right? This, with an arrow pointing at the things that I designed. This changes everything. How is that thumbnail clickbait? Once again, it's open to interpretation. It's open to interpretation. Someone could see that and think, oh, it's added to the game, but nowhere did I say it was added to the game. In my thumbnail, nowhere did I say it was official content. And when you click the video, all of the context of the thumbnail is in the video, right? And I do multiple disclaimers saying that it's not officially in the game, in the description of the video, in the pinned comment, and multiple times throughout the video I say that it's not official.
I would punish those who aren't faithful
Exactly.
to love in the
I
God
consider
of God's
lies
name.
clickbait. You never lied. Yours are open to interpretation, which is good. Catch the curiosity to see what it's about. But lies are just disgusting. Exactly. Exactly. That's the difference between a thumbnail that's good, that threads that line of, oh, it's just open to interpretation, or it's clickbait. It's not clickbait because I never in the title or in the thumbnail or anything that I state lies. You know what I mean?
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken.
So like that's where people gotta learn is the way YouTube works, bro. If I really drop a video saying my ideas for DNA, you know how many people wouldn't care? Like, who is this dude? This dude's a random ass YouTuber. I don't care about his ideas. We ain't gonna watch.
Enemies are coming at us.
But if I drop my video with some provocative, open to interpretation title, you might click it. And then if you click it, you're gonna see some good content within the video, some good ideas, something that actually improves the game, that was made with the intention of showcasing
I would punish
ways
those
to
who
improve the
aren't
game that are
faithful
not
to
just
love
spoken. So
in the God of Love's name.
I think that's where, like, people have that shit so wrong. Oh, you're clickbaiting. Just look at my latest video. Don't make this mistake. And they're saying that's clickbait. What? Last I checked, turning your green books to blue books is a mistake. And turning your purple books to gold books is a mistake. Can you do it? Sure. Is it worth it in some scenarios if you're a person that only plays 30 minutes a day and has 1,300 books and will never have the time to use it? Sure.
Forsaken have set up a dangerous
But
bomb
you're still
here. If we
losing
don't
out on a
destroy it,
percentage on your
everyone's lives
rewards
will be in grave
if you
danger.
convert them. You know what I mean? Purple to gold is 100% bad. Exactly.
I'll let you know if I find him.
I always think my whole worldview will change when I see it changes everything, and then I get disappointed it's just about a game. My whole worldview, you click a video about Genshin Impact, this changes everything, and you think it just cured world hunger when you click it. That's crazy. Oh, did I walk into? We're talking about clickbaiting and all that good stuff, and the you know, misconception on what it is.
Now let's get out of here.
Not when double event is up. So here's my take on it, Nameless.
In the God of Love's name.
If it's multiplicative, right? If it's multiplicative, it might be worth it, yes, because the double event is up and you would be getting so much more from there. But even then, the reality of it is you're still losing on a percentage by converting the books, right? And in the video, right? In the video I said, wait until the event is out.
My venom is searching.
I think your Doom poster is a combination of the Gacha tourists, salty blue protocol players, and butthurt Stallcraft losers. Hey, yo, homie hit the nail on the head. It was funny, yo, because Salamungu was on my Discord yesterday, and he said it's probably all of those, and he also added failed YouTubers. And I had a dude that was like hating on my video this morning, and I was like actually like grilling the kid, and I went to mute him from my channel after a while. And I clicked their profile, and yeah, they were a YouTuber and was only getting like 20 views on their video. So they were like, oh, that makes sense. You aren't really losing that much if it works as we wish it works. Well, the thing is, you'd still be losing. Like, look, even if it's multiplicative and you get good rewards, you're still, like, the mixing of the books, to taking a purple book and turning it into a gold book, you're still missing a percentage on that aspect. Is it worth it? That's a different conversation. Is it worth doing it since we have the multiplicative event going on? Yeah, it's probably worth it. You probably get more bang for your buck that way. But it's still a percentage that you're losing from the transition in and of itself, right?
God of Love's name.
To be fair, I converted all my blue books to purple. Oh yeah, you can convert blue to purple. Those are 1-to-1. My question is, why are people getting FOMO about an event that's not even out? I don't know. That's what they were saying on my video. That I'm using FOMO to take advantage of people, even though it's a advice about an event that's not out. That's why they're drilling you in DNA. They're salty and scared at the same time. That's... Oh, bro. I actually think it's weird, and I think that has to have some weight to it. Because at first I didn't think it was true. Because in all honesty, games like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and those games, they don't have nothing to fear revenue-wise when it comes to this game right now. Like, at all. But when I look at this game, I'm like, why is there so many random people that don't play the game? Right? They don't play the game, but they will still come to my videos and, like, hate on the game, talking about, the game is dead. Why are you still playing this game? Why are you covering this game? This game is dead. You're just coping. And I'm like... You don't play DNA, but you somehow searched it up because you wanted to get some sort of information, and now you're hating on it. It's weird, bro. Like, it's like they're actually hoping that it does bad for some reason. Because normally, like, I don't do that. I don't go look to see what a different game that I don't play is doing, ever. Like, I don't go and see how Honkai Star Rail is doing or ZZZ is doing, ever. And I never go to those games when they're doing bad in a month or something and like, oh, I'm glad you guys are doing bad. Look, your revenue sucks. You guys are gonna end. Like, I never do that to any game. Like, if I'm not playing it, I don't care for it, and I hope the game does good for the people that like the game. That's it. But it doesn't affect me if it does good or bad.
I would punish those who aren't.
I'm surprised the BP crowd actually got mad. I mean,
name.
I was doing a lot of streams for the game. I wasn't averaging like crazy numbers, but back in the day for BP, I was averaging like 50 viewers and like 30 on Twitch, which is decently big compared to a lot of other people. So they were probably just upset. And then on top of that, it could be people from my clan, because I did end things pretty roughly with the people from my clan. So who knows?
How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
In a way, that's what Sane does, and he gets a shit ton of money from shitting on games he doesn't play. I'll never hate on people getting money from a job, doing whatever it is they gotta do. Yeah, some people might not like you personally, but it just is what it is. You know what I mean?
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Gotcha, White Knights facts. Even if that would give you a lot of money, if what would give me a lot of money? Oh, you're saying would I do it if it would give me a lot of money? I would, but it's more so like, okay, so Stan, I have, with my personality, bro, you know my personality. You know how I shit talk people and everything. I would have such an easy path to go down the route of being like a drama farmer and just a controversial YouTuber talking shit and just being loud and obnoxious and like attacking viewers and shit. Like, I would have a very easy path going down that route. Whether I was in the gacha community, in the anime community, in the game, it would be easy if I really wanted to go that route. With my personality and the way that I roast people. But I'm really bad at finding it entertaining for me where I can give a damn about doing all of that. So yes, I know it could give me a lot of money if I were to go down that route. But at the end of the day, bro, I left a 9-to-5 job that was paying me 3-4 times what I make on YouTube, bro. Bro, I got offered, right? When COVID ended, because my job took a break because it was a publicity agency, and during COVID, everything was paused, right? So, I remember that when it opened back up, I was working in Florida, right? And when the company opened back up, the owner of the company moved back to California. I got offered a company car, like I wouldn't own it. I would not have to have my own car. A company car, insurance, everything was paid by the company. I got offered housing paid by the company, and they would fly me out to California. So I would get flown out to California, paid housing, paid car, and, you know, expenses, and my salary was pretty much just me, and since we're in California, I was going to be getting paid more. But this was a time when my father had passed away, so I was still, like, helping my mom, like, recover from it and all that. And on top of that, I was like, bro, it's still a 9-to-5 that I work for someone else. I still have to follow their rules and their timing and everything. And even though sometimes it's fun being creative with the job, at the end of the day, it's still, you have to report to the suits and all of that, and it gets boring, right? So when I come back to YouTube and I'm like making videos, it's stressful. It's probably harder than my regular 9-to-5 desk job type of scenario. But I get to have fun when I'm playing my video games, bro. I get to have fun talking to my community and talking a little shit here and there. I enjoy it, bro. Right? So when I look at like drama and all that, since it doesn't interest me as a human being, I think it's cringy and shit to go down that route. Personally, I'm like, yes, I could make more money from it by doing something I don't enjoy, but if I'm gonna do something I'm not super enjoying or having fun with, might as well go back and take my 9-to-5 job, get free housing, free car, triple the money that I would make on YouTube, even on some of the best months, bro. And I get commission rewards, depends on the campaign my company's running. Come on now. So if I was just gonna be there doing something that I don't particularly have fun with and can just be a goofball with, I'll just go back and take that job rather than focus on like drama and shit like that. Not that there's anything wrong with it. If I found drama enjoyable and I found that type of topic like fun, I would make videos about the drama. If I found it fun and entertaining, I would do content like that, no problem. But since I don't, right, I'm not gonna do it. Just like how you'll ask someone that does drama, would you like to make content on the history of Zimbabwe and the history of different countries and like National Geographic type of content? And they'll be like, no, that's not my would you like to make content on how to fish in real life? And they'll be like, no, I don't find that enjoyable. Exactly, just like me. I don't make content on it because I don't find it enjoyable. You feel me? That's my take from that. I know that it does bring views, and sometimes I dabble in a little bit of drama here and there. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I do dabble in a lot of drama. But when you look at some of the drama that I've gotten into, it's never been like actual drama farming. It's been more so like situations that get presented and I kind of just land on them, you know?
In the God of Love's name.
Right, I'm gonna be back soon. Just gotta do some stuff, but I'm gonna be lurking. Appreciate you, Crystal. Much love. CJ Fishing Channel, like facts.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Those who criticize the game on Reddit are mostly people who haven't played it at all and are giving negative reviews. How can you comment on a game you know nothing about? You'd have to be an idiot to do that. Absolutely. That's a lot of the hate that DNA gets, bro, from people that don't know anything about the game. Honestly, DNA is not in a position to shit talk games with bugs and lag. Bro, you will not find one person that plays DNA, that covers DNA, shit talking another game for its quality. I have a video where I compare Wuwa to DNA in terms of like their 3.0 and 1.0 launch, and I say both of them had issues, and that's fine. The devs are working out the kinks. That's like the worst you'll see. Nobody else is saying, oh, this game has bugs, this game sucks, while being a DNA player. Any well-grounded, logical, mature individual that plays DNA will tell you the good and the bad from the game. Simple as that. Anybody. So they do it because they like it. Maybe they like it, or maybe they like the money they get from the drama content. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm saying I don't enjoy it, so I find myself not enjoying it. Maybe they don't enjoy it either, but they're more professional than me, and they're able to say, fuck it, I don't care if I don't enjoy it, but I'm making money off of it. You know what I mean? It's all about different personalities and different people. I'm not a big fan of drama content, but somehow it's enjoying that stuff, or it wouldn't be made true. Somebody's enjoying that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's an audience for all of that. I would never want for a game who isn't harming anything nor anyone to just fail because my selfish ass doesn't like it. There is no excuse to shit on DNA. San, I'm the same exact way. I think that a human being has to be immature and has to be like child-minded. Like they got to think like a kid, and they also have to be very bitter and angry, or like I said, the other two, immature or be a child, for you to actively hate on a game that has no impact in your life. Like that, I find that to be weird, bro. You know what I mean? I find, like, one thing is disliking. You could say I dislike, let's for the sake of this, you could say Genshin Impact. You could say I dislike Genshin Impact, right? I don't like the game, for example. But to go onto Genshin Impact videos and Reddits and post and actively comment that you hate the game, this game sucks, this game, you hope it dies, everybody that plays it is this and that, that's weird, bro. Like, that's actually weird, bro. Like, you gotta have some sort of, like, mental issue to be doing that. You know what I mean? What Intron is your Rebecca? Is she the best for doing mediation? My Rebecca's Intron 6, and is she the best for doing mediation? I don't know. You could probably do the same times with like Lynn or with Niffle. I just like her because I just put the jellies down. And then I just leave. But you can shoot through here with Niffle, and you can probably one-tap that or something. I don't know. I just like doing that and then just leave.
Now let's get out of here.
People out here acting like they never played a game with terrible bugs and quality of life and just overlooked it. Facts. That's what I do for Wuwa. You be hating on Wuwa? Why?
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't do that. Is there other difficulty in exploration to farm? For secret letter clues, I have like 3 videos on my channel for different locations and different levels.
My venom is searching.
Oh, she can't shoot through the door? Oh, she could.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb. He found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb.
Hello?
How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
I played since 10 years. Gacha games, turn-based action RPG, open world, all variants. This game is okay. It's okay. Starts really good start. And what many people miss is that this game actually took a step towards solving a problem that has become a cult issue in gacha games. The only game on the market that removed the energy system. And this is a system that could inspire future gacha games. Yeah, I hate the energy system, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The energy system is dog ass. I recently got my Rebecca all golden wedge, but I need to get some more introns. Get her some introns, man. I appreciate you for dropping the links right there. There you go. There's the clue farm locations on stream.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to
Yesterday, I finally tried DNA in mobile. Not sure if it is because my high-end device, I have no issues. In fact, it runs better than my laptop. I played it on OnePlus 8.6. Hey, that's good that you have no issues with it, though. I'm just cruising through the game.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
think those kind of children-minded individuals are like that because either the parents abandoned them or disowned them, their girlfriend's wife cheated on them, or they lost a bet on a casino. Damn, homie went in on their life. You were adopted. Your parents abandoned you. That's insane, bro. Someone's, yo, I hate your game. Your parents abandoned you. Yo, I hope your game ends of service. Your dad left your mother. Like, yo, that's crazy.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Have I tried Etheria Restart?
Flare's detonator is exposed.
I played Etheria a lot.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
No exploration again. Damn. They're hating on us, chat.
Finale Flare is dismantled.
I need character exploration. I'm gonna I6 Liz Bale today.
I would punish those who aren't
Etheria's
faithful to
potential
love
was so good. Yeah,
in the
Etheria
God
was
of
pretty
Love's
cool.
name.
It was, bro, the grind on there was insane. But I played it a lot. The game sucks now,
My
really.
venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare. Finale Flare's
Dream, I'm not sure.
exposed.
A lot of people have said that, but I want to test it out myself before, you know.
It's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Yeah, the grind was insane in that game.
Finale Flare
I
is
liked the concept of it and
dismantled.
team building and everything. It was dope. But damn. That's the game I always talk about when we talk about like the weekend drops that people were like mad about. Woo.
I would punish those who
Bro,
aren't
doing
faithful
one
to
stage
love
in the hardest
in the
difficulty,
God of
like at
Love's
least when the
name.
game came out and stuff, you were taking, bro, you were taking like 3-4 minutes per run. Doing Doki Doki.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Next patch, we get the exploration changes, the one where you can put it to auto.
Soldiers of the Forsakens.
I don't know if it's with Keizo or with 1.2.
From blowing up. So take Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? It's coming. Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
I made all bosses in Inferno below 1 minute, but it's still... I made them that fast too at some point, but they weren't that, like... I don't know, I stopped playing before, like, way before the second... Look, I was already not playing the game by the time that girl with, like, the black and green hair dropped. The dark character,
One of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
I was already not playing by the time she dropped. So I was only there for the first 2 double drop weekend events. And, bro, almost nobody had full, like, sub 1 minute teams. If anybody. Sub 1 minute teams when that first double drop event dropped.
Finale Flare is dismantled.
Will I cover Enfield?
Now let's get out of
Maybe.
here.
We gotta see how views go in it. A lot of people from here are playing it, bro. Are gonna play it, but we'll see. Plume, yeah, when Plume dropped, I was already, like, not playing. I got Plume, though, but... Yeah, I was already not playing hard.
I would punish those who aren't faithful
Are you
to
late
love
to the stream?
in
We've
the
been
God
live
of
for
Love's
about an
name.
hour. The main focus of the game was supposed to be PvP, and somehow the devs made it a PvE game. You think so?
My venom is
Meanwhile, I
surging
think it's
like my
mostly
passion
PvP.
for love.
Because, like, you beat PvE, and then what do? You have clan wars? You have, like, 4 PvP modes? Almost nobody really struggles with... I mean, I don't know nowadays how hard PvE is, but...
How come all enemies are coming at us?
But, I mean, well, to be fair, that's any game, bro. Any game like this, you need to farm the PvE to get the PvP going, right? Otherwise, how would we get gear? Damn. You think Etheria restart adding PvP broke the taboo? What do you mean, what taboo? You farm for speed, you do farm for speed. Bless you, thank you.
In the God of Love's name.
Hi, I have a question to ask about DNA characters that I'm excited about. What's your question? Bless you, thank you guys.
My venom is surging like my passion.
If it's a
for love.
PvP gacha, the more units they drop, the more it becomes shit. They shouldn't make it PvP focused, and it took like Cookie Run Kingdom, not PvP focused, but then you get a lot in the high rank. The thing is, that was always a PvP focus. Like, Etheria was always a PvP focused game, bro. Like, from their events, the way they promoted it was meant to be a PvP game. Don't die, bro. No promises. Thank God that was my last gacha, and probably will stay that way. I'm dropping gacha 101%. You know, 101% is actually bad, because that would mean that's basically like saying like 10%. You're 10% sure you're dropping gacha. 10.1%. Because that would mean the cap is not 100%.
I would punish those who aren't.
Yo, I heard from
faithful to
Faris today in his stream the DNA is getting a competitive event. How will that work? I think that the competitive event, Stan, is a cope to give people some sort of way to have an activity where they can flex their superiority, but it's not an actual like flat out competitive event. It's literally just an event where you're going to be doing PvE content, and based on your score, you're going to have a leaderboard ranking. Based on the damage you do to the enemy, you're going to have a leaderboard ranking. And your leaderboard ranking is the competitive side of it. But it's like, we really got to like wait and see how valuable it is to sweat your balls off for that event. Because I'm the type of player that I don't really flex things like that no more.
Punish those who aren't faithful to
So we'll have to wait and
in
see.
the God of Love's name.
I tried Wuwa again with you last night and I wasn't feeling it at all. It's real hard to like Wuwa at this point, even for me, even with the account that I got. I still like playing Wuwa as a character collector game, right? And even the world, everything looks beautiful, everything is cool. But it's just a side game at this point. Any gacha game for me really is. PvP is ultimate endgame. There's a reason why League of Legends is still going strong. I mean, it's the ultimate endgame in a lot of games. That's why there's a lot of games that don't have PvP as well, and they're also doing really good. But PvP is usually the endgame. Problem is, adding PvP in gacha games is a hard subject because whaling is a thing in those games. I see, that's interesting. More children will probably cry. I feel that people shouldn't cry simply because they've had so long to prepare for the event. And that's not an event where new players should like feel they have the need to be at the same rank as the people that have, like, in any game. I don't see how people that are new to a game think they have the right, especially a free game. If it was a paid title, then I understand, but if it's a free game, I don't understand how people could get mad that they're not up to par as the people that like know life and sweat balls in the game. That's like me right now. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do as good as a dude that's ranked 65 with plus 10 wedges on their psyche. I know I'm not. Not probably, I know I'm not when it comes to that event. And I'm not going to be like, well, the ranking sucks. Why would they do that? The only way that it would be really bad is if they tie the really good rewards. So like when they showed us the event, you know how they have the wedge dupe item and all that? If they tie those good rewards and only give it to like the top 100 players in the server, that would be a fucked up thing to do. From a business perspective, that would be a bad move to do. Do I play MTG? I don't even know what that is.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, like in that regard, then I would understand why people would be mad. Like if they drop some really good items in the event, but you only get them if you're like at the very top of the leaderboard where you need plus 10 everything. So a very small portion of the player base is getting the items. Then I would understand why people get mad. Because actively it would have been a bad decision by the devs and an opportunity to give some good items to the majority of the player base.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't sound one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Leaderboards is definitely more so for people that know life the game, which there is nothing wrong with, but it gives there something to do. I agree. I think that people that are casual, like oftentimes, there's both extremes. There's both extremes to this, right? But I think that oftentimes casual players are a lot more selfish than sweaty players. A sweaty player will get a casual event added, and they'll be like, ah, it's just a casual event, it's whatever. But a casual player will get a sweaty event added, and they'll get mad. They'll get pissed about the fact that they added a competitive or a sweaty event, right? A sweaty player will have an event that's very chill added to the game, and they'll be like, at least we're getting our goodies fast, whatever. And then the new players can get it too. But a new player will get a sweaty event added, or not a casual player will get a sweaty event added to the game, and they'll get pissed that they can't get everything, even though they're very casual or very new. Like, they want everything to only cater to the casual players and the people with a very little time, and it's like, fuck everybody that plays a lot of hours. They don't deserve to have content that caters to them, I guess. That's the way a lot of these people think. Do you think the lightsaber skins should be cheaper, around the price of $6 pack? Because the skin looks pretty simple to pay 10 to 12 bucks for them. Of course they will. That's why gaming is dying. How much are the lightsaber skins right now with the discount on, chat? So like 10 bucks?
I would punish those
680? No discount? I thought it had a 33% discount or some shit like that. Or no discount? Oh shit. Moila, I don't know what that is.
My venom is
I think it's chill. I don't mind having some competitivity. Because it's good to stir up the community a little bit. It's overall good for the game. I'm not that guy, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm not that guy either. I'm chilling. It says 31% discount. Yeah, okay. So they have a 31% discount, and then they have the base one from when we started the game that has a 94% discount. So here's the thing that you guys got to consider. And I'm not justifying the prices. The lightsaber skins have unique sound effects added to them. Yes, they're not unique. They're lightsaber sounds. But they're still unique sounds to the actual cosmetic. So I understand why they're more expensive than the other skins. How much more? Let me actually just go and look. But I do think they should be cheaper. Let's see, shop. Okay, so they're the same price as the fishies. This just got a crazy discount on it. So 680, that would be that's like $10, right? $10. So 10, honestly, what can I say, bro? I'm gonna be real. I think these are cheap as fuck, bro. Like, these are super cheap. 180, bro. You can get 2 for $5 pretty much. Almost. Just say 12. Okay, let's say 12. Let's say 12. That's tough, bro, because the skins do have sounds to them. I don't know what would be a good price for them, right? $5, maybe $5 for the skin, I guess. $10, $8, I guess. They are cheaper than the actual costume. Can I show the sound? I got you in a second. And then they're cheaper than this. I mean, I think they're going to be the same price, right, for their cosmetics for this. Have you seen the Tide of Annihilation trailer? It looks like a peak dark fantasy game. I haven't seen it just yet. Isn't $12 the same as a cup of coffee at this point in 2026? Yeah, it's basically a cup of coffee. Yeah. Stellar Blaze was cheaper. Yeah, it was cheaper, but like now it's back to full price. So like right now, I feel like this is when we should be buying things. I was gonna come buy Stellar Blaze when I saw the Broadblade one. I was gonna, or Greatsword one or wherever it is. I was gonna buy this one and I was like, ah, shit, I can't get them. I think they should have sold them as a set too. Yeah, and not only that, y'all gotta think, these are actual, like, these are lightsabers, bro. They're not just random skins. These are lightsabers, bro. They have, like, value for the people that love this type of stuff, right? The people that really like this type of stuff, I feel that this is valuable to them. It's like if they do a collab. What the fuck? There we go. If they do a collab. So $10? I don't know, bro. Ugh. Yeah, Star Wars fans instantly cop this, bro. Right? That's like, for example, if they were to do a collab with Attack on Titan that would change these things on rhythm to be the Attack on Titan thingies, bro. They could sell that for like $20, bro. $25 and people would get it. Except for 20, 25 or 5 each would be a good price. Oh. I don't even know if I have my sounds on like that. Hold on.
I shall offer what aid I can.
Whoops. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Literal lightsaber noises. You get it? It sounds cool. So like Star Wars fans are gonna be hearing their lightsabers. You know what I mean?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I personally won't hear it because I have it all, but yeah. Isn't gold books like $3 or $4 a pop? $12 for a skin sounds reasonable to me according to the... See, the thing is, you can't really use logic when it comes to a lot of these things, right? You really can't use logic because logic goes out the window when it comes to a lot of things. Like, yes, books are more expensive. Like, if I was to buy right now, like if I were to go to the shop, right, and go, I don't even know where it is. Prism? No. Items? Ugh. What do I buy? Books? Right here. If I were to buy these 2 gold books, that's $400. That is more than, that's like $6, right? That's like $6. Let's just say $6, $7. Yeah, that's $6, literally, if I get these 2. That's $6. For 2 books that are actively going to impact my account extremely little. And people will buy those books. They will wail out on the books, no problem. But then the skin that actively like changes your character's weapon and you can see them and all of that. You know, you could see the weapon. That's too expensive. Don't get me wrong, I'm not justifying it or saying anything. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit expensive, but I've never really had a problem with cosmetics. And the thing with it is this. You come here, you have this for 99 cents. You have a skin for 99 cents. This shit was like, I think this was 99 cents as well. You go to cosmetics, you have all of these added here. I think this is like $2. Like this right here, these are $2 for these skins. Sure, they're bamboo fucking sticks. Maybe you don't like those, but they're $2, right? So I feel that at least they have varying prices between all of their skins. Like if it was just one price for everything, all of them were like $12.80, I'd be like, shit. But at least there's varying prices. They have discounts for them. The same goes over here for a lot of these things, different prices. So at least they give you options. You can buy this one for 99 cents right here. Boom. Where is it? 99 cents. And then maybe get yourself one of the lightsaber ones. Maybe the polearm one because it's fire. And that's it. You don't got to get them all, bro. You can have varying styles in your different things. Maybe get yourself this katana, the bamboo katana, because it's kind of lit, bro. The whole bamboo cosmetics. I got this one and I just got it because it's a bamboo. It's kind of cool. You know? But yes, they are a little expensive in certain things, but others are pretty cheap, which is nice. Chubby. Warden of the Inferno, tips and tricks for the fight. Just do damage, bro. And dodge. All the enemies on the game are relatively the same, bro. It really depends what you're struggling with in the boss. Oh yeah, and a bundle, yeah, they should have had bundles. They're missing out on making bundles because they could sell a bundle of all 5 for $25, for example, right? And someone will pay the $25 for all 5. But otherwise, they might just spend 10 for one. So it would be better for them to sell something for $25 rather than sell that one item for 10. That's just me. Am I just invisible? Yeah, no, I know you said that earlier. I mean, I said that earlier too. We're just talking about bundles. I'm just wondering how they will do the collabs. Like, will they make gacha skins for collab characters? No idea. Oh, Kawaii, yeah, we got no chat enabled right now. Personally, I think they should have been double the bamboo ones. Yeah, but let's be real, the bamboo fucking skins are like, they're dirt cheap, bro. Like, that shit is like, they added those and I was like, holy shit, why are they so cheap? And they do have a 74% discount. So what's the actual price of these once that discount goes away? If it goes away, I don't know. I don't know if it's a limited time discount or if it's going to be permanent, but is it going to be like $6.80 or something? What's the actual price of these bamboo skins going to be? But I look at these and I'm like, $2? $6.80? Okay, so they're going to be $6.80 when their discount is gone. They're cheap because I actually like them. I think this one is great. The polearm, I think it's really good. I want to get it on like a monk looking character if they ever drop one. I think this would be lit. I think the katana is pretty good, bro. A bamboo blade, I think that's pretty good. Do they have a sound? I don't think so. I'm not sure. This is just eh. Dual blades, this is doo-doo as hell. But they look good in the sense that they do look good, like bamboos and everything. But it's just a bamboo. You know what I mean? They're very thematic. Like, they're just the same as this. Like, when I look at this fish weapon skin, right? It's just the same, basically, as looking at, like, this, right? Just a certain theme if you want to go for it. If it was a bundle for $24.99 and not some random plume amount, I'd cop all the lightsabers instantly. I'll even go, like, $34.99 because there's so many of them. Yeah, I feel you. That's what I mean, bro. Like, they're missing opportunities by not making bundles, because it could actually make people want to spend more. I think Zilliu leaked. I think Hero leaked Zilliu's costume with a cosplayer in an event. Yeah, I seen people talking about that. I don't get the whole fish thing. That's just like I said, a theme, something that's like going on, at least in Eastern culture, in a lot of games, bro. In a lot of games, they've had things like that. Yeah, will cost $9.85 around that. Yeah. They're gonna be a little bit expensive. Wait, I'm in combat. With what? The hell, boy? Oh, it's because I'm in Purgatorio Island. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. The bamboo ones will be $7.20. Okay. I mean, I'm buying at least another bamboo one. I'm probably buying the katana just to have it. Like, why not? They're cheap as hell, bro. $2. Oh, bro, it could have been a rabbit, bro. Just a cloud was good. Let's see. See what we got going on here, guys. Yo, by the way, we're 5 likes away from 40. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. I would really appreciate it. Greatly helps out the stream. You know what I find crazy, bro? And I called out some of the people that be talking shit in the videos. Y'all realize how nobody ever comes to the stream to talk shit? Dog, you look at my videos, they be on me, bro. They be on me talking shit, but they never come to the streams to talk shit. And I be live at all kinds of hours. Different days, different hours, morning, afternoon, nighttime. They're never at the streams, bro. But they be commenting, bro. They be commenting on them videos. I care more about pallets than skins right now. Bro, let them drop pallets and bro, if they were to drop pallets, I would probably drop easily like $30 the day they drop. Instantly. That's because they can't get a direct response? What do you mean? They would get a direct response here. You know what, CJ? This game is trash. Well, you have a fat neck and your mom is going to leave your dad. How about that? And your breath smell like Cheetos.
Yeah.
I hate how the items that are picked up don't disappear. They should be disappearing, man. What's going on here? Damn, bro. Damn. Hey, bro, listen. Someone said it earlier. They said that's the roast you gotta give people that hate on the game, bro. Joke's on you. She already left them. Damn, bro. You beat me to it. She beat me to it. Yeah, this game sucks and you suck, CJ. In chat, you suck too. Hey, look. The only thing that sucks around here is your mama. Damn. Okay, maybe that's why they don't like to come talk shit in the streams. Maybe that's why. That's insane. On videos, people comment because they won't get a response and makes them feel high and mighty. Yeah, that could be. Although I do be grilling people in my comments sometimes. I be making fun of them, bro. Alright, let's see. Let's teleport somewhere else, chat. Most people like to... Bro, so yesterday someone was talking shit on one of my videos. And I basically called them out for it. And their final response to them talking shit to me talking shit to them was like, I'm getting all the screenshots of you insulting me. And I'm like, alright, buddy. Wait, since when is this a thing here? What the fuck? Hello? Is that new? Hello? My mom is a good Christian woman. Okay, that's good then. I'm sorry. Yo, what's over here? Hold on. We got a green one. Oh, that was gonna be a nice one. Shit. Oh, there we go. Vigilant. Let's go get the one over here on the other side. Oh, it's gold? What is it? Ah, I don't need that. I don't need you. I don't need you. Damn, and I got it. God damn it. A shiny Mr. Goodnight. It's only one thing I need. What do we got here? There we go. I'm lucky. Why am I lucky? I don't even need it. I'm recording you. Yeah, bro, that's basically what the guy said. He was talking shit. I started roasting him. Basically, he was saying that the video from yesterday where I tell people not to use their resources or merge their books until the event is out was FOMO clickbait, right? So I started roasting him. I'm like, what do you mean it's FOMO clickbait? The event is not even out, bro. How is it FOMO clickbait, bro? And he just kept going, trying to justify why it was FOMO clickbait, and everything he was saying was stupid. So I was like, bro, there's no way people are actually this retarded online. But, I mean, I misjudged those words because, well, they clearly are. You got a shiny Mr. Goodnight just the other day. Nice. I like Mr. Goodnight. I think he's a cool shiny. Bro, I haven't seen a legendary Genimon in 3 full resets, but I got 2 deaths today, so I have 4 now. Damn. I still haven't gotten any other death or any other at peace. A part of the one time I got him. But it had been a while since I seen an actual gold too, bro. Like forever. I don't know why it was taking so long. Just bad luck, I suppose. The guy was also being an idiot for free, probably. There's a lot of those nowadays. Oh, I don't want a blue one. I remember I had 3 depths and at peas. Now I have 6 and 5. Damn! Weren't they supposed to be hard to get? Still looking for shiny boxy. You're gonna get it soon, bro. You're gonna get shiny boxy. Trust. I believe. You just gotta believe, man. I have 20 kids. This game takes time. Bro, if you have 20 kids and you are actually not having them rotate to farm the game for you, I think you're a very irresponsible parent. You got to teach them about gaming early on. You got to teach them about the responsibilities of, you know, working. So if you got 20 kids and you're not having them do the grinding for you, I think you're a bad parent. I got to 65 before I saw Shiny Boxy. Shiny Boxy is a myth. Damn. Shiny Boxy really be hiding from y'all, huh? I have not gotten Shiny Bunny yet. Ooh, we got Wise. Okay. Alright, let's see. Armory.
Humble aid I can.
Let's go back to the weapons.
Like
There we go.
springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
And
Like
ascend.
springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees
Now we
bud
got
anew.
you upgrade. See, my profile will work overtime once wave skip comes out. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, your phone. Yeah, you're gonna be on that overtime.
Gentle return, when
Gotta
grasses
monopolize your
break through the
kids
earth
early.
and
Exactly,
trees
bro.
bud anew.
How you gonna say you got 20 kids but don't got them working triple time?
Like springtime's
You would be at
gentle
least
return,
TR
when
67 by
grasses
now.
break through the earth and
With
trees
every wedge
bud
at plus
anew.
15. Kohiruma key. if you had got your kids
Like
working.
springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew. Like springtime's gentle return.
You got
when
3 Ardens
grasses
in a
break
row.
through
Shit is
the
rigged.
earth
Yeah,
and
I have a
trees
bunch of
bud
bunnies
anew.
too. You're TR69 and still no boxy. Yeah, they're hating on you, bro.
Like springtime's gentle return.
Did someone
when
delete your
grasses break
message? It
through
was a
the
joke.
earth
No.
and trees
YouTube
bud
auto
anew.
blocks messages if it has like bad words or something like that. I didn't even see it. The last message I saw from you, Moila, was, "This game is trash." That's the last time I saw that you typed. So if you said a bad word, maybe YouTube blocked it. I called you bald? Damn, bro. Why would you hurt my feelings like that? That's crazy. I would never do such a thing to you.
Break through the earth and trees bud
I would never. It does take only 9k trial XP more to 66 compared to 65. Damn, that's still a lot. Kids are supposed to work to get their heritage, but they better grind my TR level up because my DNA account is everything they're getting on that heritage. And I said this is all they're getting. That's 3 weapons from S0 to S5 today. I'm done for the day. Damn, y'all really be grinding. Sometimes y'all tell me how much you grind, and it makes me realize how much of a chill player I am when it comes to this game, bro. I think that's why a lot of y'all like me so much, bro, when it comes to, like, grinding. Because I'm able to, like, just grind and play the game at a chill pace rather than, like, absolutely, like, min-maxing the game. And then you guys that min-max and come over here and flex on me, and y'all feel, you know, stronger too, and then y'all know how much of a casual I am. So it works for both of us. You know, it works for both of us, man. Let's do this. You are, yeah, I'm relatable. That's the thing. I'm relatable as a player. That's why when people say it's so hard, it's because you're a sweat. I'm like, where? Where am I a sweat, bro? Y'all lying on my name, bro. That's insane, bro. Lying on my name, I would never. There's casual CJ's chat in terms of grind. Facts, bro. I'm like in the middle. I'm not like a full casual, but I'm just a chill player, bro. I'm just a chill player.
When grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Wait, why I only get 65? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Do I have a video on where to farm these? Or is it character experience? I don't remember. Was it 70? No, termination. I'm guessing it's just 80, right? I don't remember. It works for me because I think you have more hours than me and it reminds me I'm just a casual. I have a lot of hours. Yeah, I got a lot of hours. You are the perfect background noise for grinding, my friend. I'm glad I am, bro. That's how it should be when it comes to this game. I'm trying to just be chill in the background. And I talk a lot, and I try to interact with every single person that walks into my chat, bro. How did he not die? Did I walk up to Jesus or something? Like, hello? Okay, no. I'll probably do this faster with nipple. Oh shit, what? The crying of a genie, mon! Yo, chat, the crying of a genie, mon. We gotta get it. Agent makes you feel like you're a slacker? Nah, you're a good grinder, man. You guys are built different. I feel chill too. Personally, upgrading 2 wedges up a level and macking a weapon or a track is a milestone accomplishment for me in a day. Yeah, I'm the same way. Literally, for me, upgrading a wedge once or twice and like crafting a weapon or maybe getting a level on a weapon, like a smelt level on a weapon or something like that, it's an accomplishment for me. Like, that's where I'm at. I'm just chilling. Then there is you, the mid-maxer, because you're maxing out mid. R5 Extrezu or R5 Rendhusk, which one is better for I5 Psyche for this theater? I believe is Rendhusk what people are running on their Psyche. Their maxed up Psyche, if I'm not mistaken. But ask someone else in my Discord. There's a lot of Psyche mains in there that can probably answer that better. Or is my beautiful right here? Whoa, what's up with that team? Why am I running her on there? Oh no.
I shall offer what humble
That's how
aid I
long
can.
I've been without using my actual team. Holy shit. Okay. Why don't I got Boxy? The Boxy bro. I run Ren Husk, especially if you use her with Fushu. Yeah, Ren Husk. I just come in and go all in and just farm dudes for Lady Nipple. I actually got to farm 19 more minutes, and hopefully we'll get... I need characters because I'm getting Liz Bell to max dupe today. 1 second, guys. I'll leave y'all with Lady Nipple. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, true. Use weapons that give you range for theater. On your psyche, I do the same thing. Down. I got tagged somewhere. Where'd I get tagged at? In Wuwa General. Oh, yeah, that is true. Alright. Left y'all with the best view in the house always, bro. Always. Wait. Let's do this real quick. No, not character XP. This. But not with you. With you. And I'm not rocking this. I'm rocking this. This just makes it easier. And let's go.
I stand watch.
Switching from
on the
R0 Renhouse to
shore
R0
of the river of
Embola.
So,
Embola.
questions about taking out
Ebola.
the enemies in this area.
Yeah, the Embla is peak. I love the Embla.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
life.
How are you not dead? Hello? Just a cross-eyed bastard, I guess. I don't need that. Let's go.
I think I heard the crying of a genie, Mom.
The fuck?
Let's go
Okay.
rescue it.
Genie-mon, bro. Genie-mon! I'm lined up to have like 3 weapons today if I just do a handful of mace, and I feel like today's crazy amounts of progress. I'm basically a week of progress done in a day. Yeah, and like the crazy thing is, bro, I gotta grind a bunch of Luno coins. When people be like, yo, you need 15,000 Luno coins or something like that. And I'm like, bro, you tripping. I'm gonna do that over time, man. Whoa. Capture the Genie-mon. There you go, fierce. I'm R5ing my Embla right now if Queso means Lumino Theater. Hopefully.
Shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal.
I'm a lot more chill than I was back in the day. I'd go... Wait.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Oh, you'd not go to things that you'd rather play WoW. Yeah, I'm the same. Back in the day, I was a swamp-ass gamer, bro. I'm not like that no more. Not even close. I just can't, bro. It takes the fun out of it for me to play a game that hard, bro. And then on top of that, bro, like, I got family, I got shit to do. I can't fully dedicate myself to grinding the way I used to. Guess we're just getting old, man. Yo, what's up with all these genie mons, bro? Popping up in every mission. Making my flow be slower, man. I'm really been enjoying the extra battle pass levels with the books and Luna Memento. I've been enjoying it too. Bro, can you believe they added those 50 levels? Giving us extra loot, and someone's complaining about him. In one of my videos, someone was complaining about the fact that they gave us 50 extra levels in the battle pass. It's like, I understand saying they would want a little bit more in the battle pass as well, but the way they say it is like, nah, it's trash. This is trash. I'm like, brother. That's why devs of these games don't end up not giving a shit, bro. Because people, it's kind of like the Wuwa situation. In Withering Waves, they gave out a free character on one of their patches, and then they hit the 1-year anniversary, and people were like doom posting the game because they didn't give out another free character on the 1-year anniversary. Like, they already gave us a free character, but now they had to give us another free character because they gave one before. Like, okay.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! No room in the fire! Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. Yeah.
Even players like that need to finish their education. A little bit more is always welcome. Yeah, a little bit more is always welcome, but already giving us more it was nice. I liked it. It added more value to the battle pass. I agree with you on that.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
People get used to being spoiled. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, bro, I have another video cooking this week at some point that is going to be more things that I want added to the game, but obviously I got to do the graphic design to make it look realistic in the game. For the people that like visual learning, someone's going to say, oh, you're just clickbaiting us. But I want to do it so it looks good. And there's going to be another like 5-6 additions that I want in the game.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You have Genshin players that get used to being thrown a bone and say catch, and they love it. How many more days of theater do we have left, bro? We got a lot. We got like... How many more days of theater do we have, chat? We have quite a bit. Like around 2 weeks? Yeah, we got about 2 weeks left. $13 days. Yo, another genie mon.
Let's
Imagine a random feature patch CNA suddenly overhauls the whole game, like switching to Unity and going the Arknights Gentile route, make the game design better. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, so we got about 2 weeks, man. Yo, CJ, my team is Psyche I6 with Fina I2 and Fushu. Should I use weekly for Fina dupes or upgrading skills from 9 to 10? Probably Fushu dupe, or not Fushu, Fina dupes. Fina dupes would probably be nice for you. Some Fina dupes, man. Even her weapon dupes would be nice. Yeah, I would probably do Fina dupes because we're getting weapon material conversion, or weapon material skill level up conversion. So I'd probably do Fina, and then whenever they drop that, just convert them and then get that plus 10 on your skill.
Of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Or at least that's what I would do, at least. I don't know if it's going to be a 1-to-1 conversion. It probably won't be. It'll probably be like 2-to-1 or something, but still. Wait, do I have 7 in there that I can actually kill? These count, yeah, those count. I'm good.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
But as I play Rebecca more, I really notice how ridiculous her range is. Yeah, Rebecca's fire. Why am I using this instead of the bow? I find this to be better for this type of missions than the bow.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
More enjoyable for me to play.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
See, I just leave it pressed and it just beams everything. Hello? I don't gotta like go too hard with like holding it or nothing. I just shoot.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yo, what up, V? Welcome to the stream, man.
The misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon
Solace.
the wings of renewal. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this
CJ doesn't like holding it hard? Yeah, bro.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Too big at that point. I'd rather hold it soft. You know what I'm saying? Which pistol is that? Is the dual pistol? Nah, this is Entropic Singularity. It's a single pistol, bro. Fuck, Genie Mon, man. You're making my runs be slower, but I kind of gotta do it. Even though you're blue, whatever. Yeah, rhythm would kill everything just moving through if your rhythm is well built. I have I7s on my rhythm, and she doesn't kill everything just moving through. I7s. I got plus 7s on my rhythm. I actually got to stop a little bit to kill everything.
Those drifting towards the misty sea.
B, which animes were they? I haven't watched them yet. I've been watching Overlord. Like, if I could legit just run through with my current rhythm, I mean, I use rhythm first. Like, if I could just run through and that's it, yeah, I'd pick rhythm. But this range is even better than what I'm currently getting with rhythm. In this clear time.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for.
Yeah, this pistol's chill. I enjoy this pistol a lot,
She
bro.
shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up.
I haven't watched anime in a while. Last one I watched was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Damn. That's a long ass time ago, bro. God damn it, Genie Mon.
Let's go rescue it.
Why can it be a gold bunny, bro? Why can it be a gold bunny? Wouldn't that be nice now, chat?
Let the flawless face guide you better soon.
I need a shine. I don't need it. I want a shiny bunny.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
Shiny bunny would be lit.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You have 3 shinies, or you had 3 shinies? Wait, did I just run through everything and not hit anything? Oh shit. I fumbled. You had 3 shiny spawn? Damn. Yeah, they're hating on me because of it, bro. That's actually we got your shiny boxy from. Hey, maybe I'll get the shiny bunny today, chat. That'll be lit. Is there a shiny version of every Genimon? Every Genimon except the Battle Pass Genimon. Because I guess those are shinies, I guess.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
But you can't catch those. Say CJ, does the weapon mastery on a character really make a difference? Because I know Niffle uses a katana and pistol mastery, but I see a lot of people, no, it doesn't really make a difference all too much.
I stand watch.
It does give you more damage with the weapon, but considering weapons don't really do damage, you don't really care for the weapon mastery. You just use whatever's best in slot based on the character's playstyle and kit. My shiny box, yeah, legit got the day of joining your Discord and leeching someone's capture runs. Hey man, my Discord is lucky like that. My Discord is lucky like that.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
You
our
have
paycheck.
real on your shiny bunny? What do you mean?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
Yo, they're making me want to use my goddamn books, bro. But I gotta use those for...
I stand watch upon the shore.
I gotta use those for wedges.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
There we go. And a day later, you got shiny goodnight. Telling y'all, bro. Oh, hell no. Yo, imagine we would have gotten a shiny bunny right there. Bro, I don't know why I can't quit DNA. I keep playing it for some reason because it's good, it's fun, and you're able to play it. You're able to play it to progress your account every day with no limits. With no limits, my boy. This ain't like them other anime title type, or anime, I guess, anime looking type of games, bro. This is different. Different, bro.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Same. Just played 10 hours a day since my vacation start. Bro, I feel like a lot of people that be playing gacha games and stuff, they get into this game and at first they're like, oh, there's so much. But then when they finally start playing, they're like, yo, I can do so much. They haven't experienced that, bro. Being able to just grind every day as much as you want.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
Merge the gold real trait onto my shiny bunny plus 3 other gold movement focus traits. Okay, I get what you mean.
The misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
I need another type of mission to freaking
of the river of life.
So,
to grind these items.
about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
Kinda
peasy.
ass.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Is there one back here? Nope, just there.
Flow.
I think I heard the crying of a genie.
Well, I
Mom.
guess we're farming genie
Let's go
mons at the same
rescue him.
time, I suppose. I suppose that's what we're doing today, chat. I just 100% the map on WOOOO because I have a problem, but now I'm like, what do I do now? I guess I'll grind DNA exactly. Some of the people in my Discord that be playing WOOOO, I don't even know what, bro. I kid you not, the people that play WOOOO, like at least from my community, they spend more time theory crafting about the next content that's gonna drop, and like just repeating the same missions and testing for literally no reason, than actually like doing stuff in the game that actually has a meaning. It's just always, oh, the next character, and a character drops a week after that character drops. The talk of the town is the next character. It's never about like what's currently going on. It's always about the next character, the next character.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Whereas in here,
Easy peasy. Time to roll up
I'm
our
excited for
sleeves.
Keizo and Zilliu and them, but I'm talking about the current stuff, the wedges, grinding my account, progressing in my own account. It's not just WOOOO. Yeah, it's not just WOOOO. It's just gacha games in general. Exploration for characters just went up. Say less. We're about to grind our Liz Bale. Let me finish this. There better not be a genie mon. Okay, good.
To teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Alright, where my Liz Bell at?
What humble aid I can.
Samuel,
Intron
here we
2
go.
with how many for 3? Oh shit, I'm like right there. Shit, okay, well. Let's go and get us 30. 30 letters for Liz Bale. And let's see what happens when I do them. Thank you for the shout out on that. Much love. See if we can get her I6. In WOOOO, a pull the character I'm happy or sad, and 1 hour after it's because the game. Yeah, Pretty much.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
I mean, like, hey, man, if they're enjoying it, they're enjoying it. But I'm, like, personally, I played and quit a lot of gacha games and, you know, a lot of games in general. Like, I'll enjoy a game, then I'll drop off a game. But personally, when most of the fun from playing your game comes from not actually playing it, but talking about what's going to come in the next patch, and the next patch, and the next patch, and theory crafting, and min-maxing theories. Not even min-maxing your characters, min-maxing the theories about the characters. And all of that, bro. It's... I don't know how that's fun, bro. Sendovius, what's good? Welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? Yo, Zeno, have you tried Arc yet?
Let the healing flow.
Let the healing flow. After finishing story quest, Wuwa is boring. There's nothing to gain. All RNG shit. Yeah, exactly. All the gacha games are like that, bro. I don't get how people be putting so much time into them gacha games, bro. With no actual progression towards their game. And I did it, bro. I did it. Yo, whoever said I was bald, your mom was bald. Not yet, bro. When you gonna do it, you gotta let us know.
Feel better soon.
I kill everything in like no time with Brillium. My skill intensity, I'm not used to skill intensity. My skill intensity is 401. Also, so Zeno, when you ask Christina or Crystal for the information for the server, all you gotta do, you load up to the server and it'll show you the list of mods that we're using and which ones are paid. There's only like 2 paid ones in there. The map, which is a really dope custom map that is probably one of the most insane maps there is. And then the Nemesis mod. It'll show you and it'll lead you to the shop where you can buy them. And everything else is just free. We might do another server later on where we don't have the Nemesis mod. We just have the difficulty of the server with other mods applied to it. Because the Nemesis mod, it gets really hard in other levels. And that's not the problem. The problem is that some of the bosses and monsters are crazy. And it's crashing it for the PlayStation players when they use certain enemies to fight certain bosses.
Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
We need 5 more Wings Inspo Volition to +10. I'm halfway done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Yo, can I get a tenner, please? I need a tenner, chat.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
Should I wait till then? No, you should absolutely try out this map. Because, like, if you like a challenge, right? Zeno, if you like a challenge and enjoying what you're going to see in that game, Arc, look, you're going to start out in Arc, Zeno. Just understand, when you load up into this map, the first few hours is going to be you dying. Sometimes you're loading into the game. You haven't even loaded and you're dead. Because the mod we have is really hard. But once you finally get out of there, hey, we got a tenner. Nice. Once you finally get out of that, and you start being able to run and you find a place to be at, that's when you're going to be enjoying the game. The best advice I can give you is find a safe place, which is going to be hard. It has to be away from the mainland, where you can make your base. If you make a raft, for example, a little boat, and get into the sea, but never stay in open ocean because there's giant whales that pop up and hit your boat and destroy it. It's good. I'm telling you, Zeno, it's a vibe.
Like the moon dancing to the floor.
The good thing is the whales won't eat you, Zeno. They'll just destroy your boat and you'll fall in the water. You don't know about the first part? Which first part, man? Bro, look, we all did it and it was a blast. It was fun. It was rough though, but yeah. That first part is a grind. You're not playing Ark unless you're dying to a bro, he's gonna be dying to a volcanic dodo the moment he spawns on the beach. Or a god trike, because we have a crazy mod in that game, bro.
Feel better soon. Inhale the powerful air of healing.
My pretty, pretty garden.
Our pretty, pretty garden. Let's see if I can find this. Look, Zeno, if you looked up a regular Ark trailer, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna just give you a quick look. Alright, watch this, Zeno. I need y'all to see this, Zeno. Hold on. Let me actually click here. Let me click here. Anybody that's played Ark. This is regular Ark, my boy. This is regular Ark right here. Right? This is the Ark you would normally play when you start the game. Around. See if there's anything. There you go. They found the little house. The little island. You see little dodos. Some these dinos. Nothing too crazy. So you're running with your boys. You see? This is the Ark you're gonna be playing, right? When you normally play the game. You can play first or third person, by the way. Right? Yeah, base building, all of that good stuff. That's the normal Ark you'd be playing. Let me show you the Ark that you're going to be playing now, though. Let me show you the Ark that you're going to be playing now. This is the Ark that you're going to be playing in our server. Let me just set this up so it keeps grinding. Yeah, a lot different, bro, when it comes to the dinos. there's a lot more going on, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the game is way different with that mod on. Like, there are so many crazy things that you haven't even seen. Oh, look at this, Senno. Just bosses, bro.
Starlight, shining bright.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's the game right there, bro. That's the mod. That's the nice little mod you're gonna be playing on our thing. Them AoE attacks about to fry your PC. You'll be fine. Your PC is better than mine. My PC would struggle a little bit. You'll be fine. Fina singing pretty while dinosaurs are showing is very fitting. Facts, bro. She does like her dinosaurs, man. Yo, you know what's insane, bro? We were at almost 90 viewers. I popped open that Ark trailer. We lost 20 viewers. That's insane. People, oh, I don't like Ark. Their attention spam is, it's too little, bro. They ain't about that life. Well, my dino straight out of Genshin. That's a mod, though. So, in Ark Survival Ascended, there you could add mods with the actual game. Like, you don't have to download weird mod packs or anything. It's a shop within the game. And you can just put the mods straight into your game.
Like the moon advancing to the field.
They can't handle the greatness of dinosaurs. They can't, bro. They see the dinos and they're like, oh, hell no.
My pretty garden.
There we go, 50. We'll do 15 and go back in, because we'll be at 15.
Like the moon advancing to the field. You better
That's right, man. No limits, no stamina bullshit. Facts. Zeno, if you thought we had a lot of stuff going on in Dune, this game has way more stuff, especially with the map that we have. The only difference is that Dune is an MMO, so it still has that MMO type of vibe to it. Also, another thing, Zeno, is the beginning of playing this game is actually rough, but after you settle down and finally find where to put your base, you're gonna be really good. Like, it gets way easier. Do I think they're ever gonna buff old characters? I mean, they're buffing, indirectly buffing old characters with other units and demon wedges, so we could say that.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Rhythm Fisher. You know what's crazy? Marix hasn't been around today. That's insane. Not gonna lie, I never had any issues adding mods on Survival Above, but it's neat that Ascended. Yeah, I don't like adding mods where I gotta download stuff, bro. I just don't like it. Could be because I'm bad at it too, right? I'm slow with it, but I never particularly liked it. But in here, having a shop that can instantly add them, it's beautiful. I love it. I fully maxed my Berenica i6 plus 10 wedges, everything, and her current state is so sad. But you're still clearing with Berenica. It's just her gameplay style doesn't fit a lot of content. You're usually AFK farming for the most part.
I've marked it for you. Starlight, shining bright.
But you can clear content with her.
The perfume air of healing.
Why is Rhythm not in the poll? Because I don't think she's in that category. She's a very linear character where she's the best at AFK farming. But you can do the same, or, you know, farming. But I feel that you could just farm with a lot of other characters, right? She's still the best, but for farming. Whereas I think a lot of other characters have more value. Not a lot, but other characters have more value. But Rhythm definitely would be my 5th option if I could put it there. Yo, Zeno, I seen that. What the hell is even that? You just pinned that, bro. Surely it's not too bad. Once they give us bosses, Benny will do just fine. She can deal with flying bosses. Yeah. She'll just be out here slashing and gashing. Yeah, she does look cool.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Feel better soon.
I play lots of co-op chase and she's barely usable because she starts rubber banding. Also, her damage is not great, but Fina carries her if you don't co-op. Bro, who are we? Oh, you're talking about Berenica. Berenica.
Like the moon advancing.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. What? There we go. Yo, appreciate you for pinning that, Zeno. I actually forgot to do that. You hope when they add Camilla to the game, they make her Umbro Element. Umbro is terrible, and you'd figure Umbro would be more, you know, popular and have better characters. Ooh, I already have enough for 2 Introns. I have enough for 2 Introns. Okay. So I have her at I2. That's I4 right there. That's beautiful. Once I get her max duped, I think we're probably going to dupe another weapon. I hate farming weapons, though. I'll probably dupe up another weapon. And, yeah. We still have a little bit of time until the Fox Hunter event. Maybe I will be 65 by then. No, I'm not being 65. That's a hard cope. I'd have to be 65 and have all plus 10 wedges on my psyche, which I'm not doing.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Let the healing flow.
It's crazy how much resources you need to forge weapons. Absolutely. What event am I talking about? Fox Hunter Summit, I believe it's called. You can get about 10k trial XP a week casually. True. January 20th comes around, all you're going to see is I6 rhythms. Yeah, that's really all you're going to see. Thought I was gonna come back to the step away luck, man. That's why I sold the soul to the chase. You get both necessary items to craft weapons. Yeah, but you take too long, man. Not really too long. I've been working on my rhythm more though at the moment. She is near I3. I gotta work on my psyche a lot. That's probably what I'm gonna work on during the event. Just psyche non-stop. Because I already have my lumino wedges done. So don't really worry about anything else. Chase is pretty fast when you have a good group. But at that point, you're reliant on, one, having a good group and doing every run, every time, perfectly coordinated, where everybody's always doing it right. Making sure everybody always has the time to play with you. I feel it's just easier to go into the targeted missions to farm the specific item and just chill, you know? Okay. Will we get a 10 in these next 4? Bro, I wish they would have made that Fox Hunters event not be element boosted. That way we could see what characters people are actually using to deal the most damage with, and it would have been cool to see. But now it's like a Nemo, so everybody's going to be using the Nemo characters, like Psyche pretty much. So it's a little bit less open, in my opinion.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
Come on, 3 more, man. I hope more. You think, yo, Moila, you think Morph is gonna use Truffle in that event? Like, actually use it, not like use it once and then go back to Psyche. You think he's gonna like stay with his Truffle? There's gonna be at least one Truffle user. Imagine Truffle's on top. That'd be insane. Outsiders time to shine in the event. I feel that Outsider main should really rep Outsiders, bro, and not go to Psyche. Psyche main should focus on Psyche. Yeah, y'all think he gonna stick with his Truffle? We'll see. You haven't seen him use meta characters ever? Okay, okay. Okay, yo, we're winning, chat. We're winning. How many do we got? 80. We just need 10 more. We won't get another 10er here, obviously, but that's I5. I5. Not bad. Not bad. Morph is going to use Daphne. DPS Daphne could be a thing, true. DPS Daphne would be funny though. I seen what he was doing in Mace with Truffle. I fully believe he will stick with her like a Chad. Okay, damn, y'all got a lot of confidence on your boy. Hopefully he's out here as the #1 Truffle main when that event drops. Barry, you're gonna use Berenica? I like to try and use other characters who aren't considered meta because I think it's worth looking into other characters. Some of them require a lot more investment, like Berenica. Absolutely. I'll use Berenica too. Gotta rep the icon of the game. Damn. The Berenica pros are coming in. Oh, we got a 2 though. That wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty decent. Let's retreat. Let's put those introns into
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Homegirl,
Take me
and
on the
then
next mission.
we'll see where we need to go from there. We're close to having her max stooped.
I shall offer what humble
Where's she
aid
at?
I can.
Right here.
Samuel, here we go.
Unlock. Unlock. Almost Intron 5, bro. That's nice. 2 Introns with 30 clues. Technically almost 3. No, because I was at 20 something. So yeah, pretty much 2 with that. That was not bad. That's really good. And then what's this one? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's go back to the shop. Let's get another 30. There we go. And let's run it. Going back to the bank. I want Randy to be the best character in the game after he gets buffed.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
You want the character that sits on a chair to be the best character in the game. But why?
I chose to live on.
But I will say that Fushi did help Berenica a lot. It actually allowed me to remove an older wedge for some extra damage, but getting theater wedges helped too. Yeah, get them theater wedges leveled up real high. Get your Fushu for your Berenica, and then you'll see she's gonna do all right. She still ain't peak sauce, but she gonna do all right, I think.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Why's Fushi just hiding there, bro? Hiding behind me. Pop this out.
Inhale the perfumed air of healing.
Another 2? Okay, okay. Let's keep it rolling like that, bro. If I can get I6 with these 30, that'd be nice.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked
Rylock with the $2 dono is rhythm number 1 for the next immersive theater. First off, thank you for the dono, and second, we have no idea what the next theater element is going to be. I'm sure there are some people out there that might have under the table information, but I don't. So we don't know if it's going to be rhythm or if it's going to be what element exactly. You might want to join my Discord, and I'm sure some people in there can provide you with more information on that.
I found a serum
300k per
storage point.
slash attack with the mere +7 wedges for character wedges isn't bad. Still, if I get more of those scale umbro wedges, that crit chance will be more consistent. Nice. You will? Hopefully, let's see. After I get I6 with her, I'm probably going to go for a weapon, bro. I'm probably going to go for a weapon. Which weapon? I don't know. It might be a stat stick weapon, low-key. Just to have more variety. And then I'll try to get another character. Or maybe I'll go for a character. But who would I even go for? Like, I don't even know who to go for that I would dupe up. Not interested in any other characters being max duped, to be fair. I think I'd rather do weapons. It's just weapons take forever to be able to do, where characters are just like that, like instantly. And like, I'm getting clues here, even if it's just a little bit. I'm getting clues as I farm, see? So just a little bit of clues going on.
Like the moon dancing to the floor. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
Oh, we got a tenor? Okay, okay. I'm duping up Sybil just to have it done. True. Is it worth it to go for Fina's Introns, like once she's in the letter shop or in weeklies? Yeah, probably. She's not bad at all. She's really good.
Feel better soon. Inhale the perfume air of healing.
My pretty, pretty garden.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
Psyche again, don't even play. Bro, Psyche again would be just atrocious.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
The devs have a huge opportunity to do an ultimate boss move by giving Rhythm a street casual outfit when she returns to the story. That would be pretty cool.
Inhale the perfume air of healing.
We are hoping for Lumino so your Lizbel can shine. Lizbel will be nuts in there. Oh yeah. I overbought clues. I should have bought 20 instead of 30.
My pretty, pretty.
I'll be so real. I'm okay if Queso's Theater is Psyche with Lumino. No, I won't be okay if it's Psyche. Again, I don't want that. I already think it's too played out. I'm tired of people giving excuses why they like it to be an emo. Make that shit the elements that motherfuckers don't have. Make that shit Electro and Umbro. I don't care. Tired of, I don't have the characters built, man. Well, build them. You got 20-some days. Like, I want a reason to, you know, farm characters.
Like the moon advancing to the full. Let the healing
AFK equals endgame. Y'all, look, I understand, Peter, why gacha players would think that AFK is endgame, because they don't get to grind in their gacha games. So since they don't understand what being able to grind is, because they can't do it, they think of this and they're like, oh, you're AFKing, that's your end game. No, we're grinding to get our characters built and make them stronger, so then we can go up to like floor 100 on towers, so we can do sub 7-minute runs or 5-minute runs on maze, so we can do 3.5-minute clears in bounty missions. So I don't blame you for thinking AFK is endgame. Gacha players don't know better. Staiki is probably going to be the strongest for theater, even if it's not an emo. You think so? 4,000 XP till 65. Damn, that's what I have to 64. Isn't farming your relics in Genshin basically the same as farming demon wedges? Not at all. That's not farming. That's like gambling. You go into a stage, you toss a coin, and you hope it lands on the drop you want. You do that 3 times and you're done for the day. That's not farming. Farming is actual farming. You're grinding, you know what I'm saying? You're grinding at it. I AFK and Wuwa, the game is just a mash left click and build a circle simulator. If it ain't that much deeper than AFK farming, love it or hate it. Good AFK setup still require a little bit of effort. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I play 15 minutes a day. Why can't I get to Act 18 with my level 30 Sybil? Facts. To be fair, endgame at the moment is building our teams for when they do release endgame stuff. Actually true. The only farming that goes on in gacha games is the farming the devs do on your pockets, bro. They farming y'all, bro. They be farming y'all, man. AFK in real life better than AFK in game. Why not AFK in both? Think about that.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Such a
Take
pity.
me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Alright, I need 12 more. I need 12 more, and we got this.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Careful,
Mission wrapping up.
Inhale the perfume air of healing. Feel better soon.
Gacha games, you can only make significant progress for 10 minutes a day until your stamina has... 10 minutes?! Yo, Salamungu, what gacha game you playing that gives you 10 minutes of grind with your stamina cap? Without max refreshing and stuff.
Like the moon
I know there's some out there.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Inhale the perfume air of healing.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Come on, let me get a tenner. Let me get a tenner. Nikkei dailies take like 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, that's crazy.
Let the flawless
45
flow
minutes of dailies in Nikkei? That's insane.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Inhale the perfumed air of healing. Feel better soon. Let the healing flow. Like the moon advancing to the full.
I quit all gacha for DNA. That's good, man. You're onto better and greener pastures now. You're looking to play Arc Knight's Enfield? Okay. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'll probably try it on stream. I'll probably try it on stream and see what it's all about, man. Is there any good? No idea. I didn't play the beta or anything. I just don't see Enfield doing anything. I mean, I know it's not going to do anything for me that's going to take me away from DNA. I know it won't. The thing is, it's a gacha at the end of the day. It's going to have gacha character pulls, you know, max duping units that I will not be able to max dupe. Weapons that might need dupes, maybe, I don't know. Maybe a daily stamina cap on gear, you know. So I know I'm not going to enjoy it like that no matter what.
Let the healing flow.
Ananta looks cool, yeah, but I don't like I don't think Ananta's gonna play the same as a traditional gacha game where you're summoning for characters and their dupes. That would suck if it does, but I don't think it will.
Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
At the moment we play Diablo 4 and DNA. Nice. I also don't see anything in it just because gacha, but I do see a lot in it that I would love to see in DNA. Oh, of course.
Inhale the perfumed air of healing.
Ananta is not a gacha game. Yes, that's why we just said that it's not going to do character gacha or dupes for gacha. Isn't Ananta like anime GTA? That's what it would seem like. That's what I would hope for, yeah.
Take me on the next mission.
Anime GTA
You'll
with
win and I'll-
cosmetics.
Head.
Hit.
Yeah.
Love to see more non-gacha games like DNA, absolutely. I'm personally tired, bro. Ooh. I'm personally tired, bro, of gacha games. What is this? Wait a second. There are actual locations. I like that. I like that. That's cool. GTA 6 releases the 19th of November if they don't delay it again, so Ananta should release. I think Ananta should release before that, because if Ananta releases after GTA, people are gonna say, why play GTA when they can just play Ananta? Or why play Ananta when they can just play GTA?
You'll get yours next time, just you wait.
They might still say that, but at least before it could satisfy some sort of itch, you know? One is free in anime, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they are or what they aren't. People say, why play DNA when you can play Warframe? And they're not even the same graphical style. People say, why play Genshin when you can play Wuwa? And vice versa. GTA 6 will delay again? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Himaru, that sounds mad grim. You don't own a console? Look, all y'all gotta do is literally get like a little summer job, bro, and you have enough to buy a PS5 for GTA. And you're good to go, bro. And you're good to go. I have zero hype for GTA 6, but I do have some hype for Ananta. The vibe is just different enough. Oh, absolutely. It's like all of these games. Look, when we talk about all of these games, at least from the point that I'm talking about, I'm not talking about like, will they have an audience? They'll have an audience. But when a game comes out, it doesn't hope to be a niche game. It hopes to like break out into the market. So when I talk about Ananta, right, coming out at the right time, I'm obviously talking about it coming out at a time where it would establish itself as a big type of game, right? Not a niche game like DNA is right now. And for that, if it comes out after GTA, I think it would actually, unless GTA comes out and it's trash, and then Ananta comes out and it's good, we could see it's still gonna generate its own audience completely. Some people don't like the realistic vibes of a game like GTA, whether they'll like the anime titties of a game like Ananta. Right? Same like Warframe to DNA type of comparisons.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Samuel, here we go.
Is because GTA 6 isn't coming to PC when it releases, at least not for a while. Yeah, it's not coming out to PC right away, which is weird. But Warframe titties are better. No, they're not. Unless you like sucking on robo titties or alien titties or infected alien humanoid titties. Personally, me personally, yeah, I have seen what Wisp skin. It's trash compared to any character Gooner in this game. Like, what are we talking about? Or in a gacha game. Gacha games are made to be Gooner. I've seen Wisp skin. Yeah, she got a fat ass. True. Still, the rest of her body be looking like she on a fucking alien symbiote. Ooh, thank you, love. Thank you. Proto Wisp? Yeah, bro, like saying the Warframes look hotter than characters like this, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, actually. That's wild. not talking about the graphic style, just in general. It's 2026 and they can't even release GTA 6 on console and PC at the same time. I think they can release it on console and PC. They just don't want to. I think that's the thing. They don't want to. So people buy it on console and then they'll probably buy it on PC as well. Let's be real. There are human skins for... Yeah, we're talking about those skins. We're talking about the proto frames. They have to deal with Sony 100%, and Sony sells more consoles. Yeah, some along those lines as well. You don't mind being called a gooner? Homie says, he's a gooner and he's proud. Alright, what else do we got going on? Exploration still for characters. I don't need to farm another character. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, what character could I I6? I don't like none of these characters, bro. You know, I was actually thinking yesterday, they shouldn't have put the secret letter boost, the big-ass secret letter drop boost that you get at TR65. They shouldn't have put that shit at TR65. I think that's one of the shittiest things they've done in the game. Because, sure, some players could take 4 months to get to TR65 without having to do any of the things that the sweats have to do to get to TR65. But one, it is a big, massive secret letter boost. That shit should be at like level 60. TR60, that's where that should be at. Because 90% of the player base, if not more, they'll look at this and be like, I need to level up. I have to max stoop Randy. I have to max stoop fucking Margie.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
I have to max stoop Sybil. I have to max stoop Veronica. And let's say they don't like these characters. I gotta max stoop Tabitha. And they'll look at all these characters and be like, oh, I gotta max dupe them just to get more TR rank to finally get to that point where you gotta get to getting more clues. That shit's ass. I think the TR65 boost is fine because when you get there, you can put... Yeah, but that what you got to understand is how you get there right now. Or at any point that anybody joins the game. Like, what you got to understand is if you ask anybody, do you want to max dupe characters you will effectively never use and weapons you will probably never use, which will take hours and hours and hours of grinding? Give it time and people can get to 65 eventually. Yes, but when you think about it, it's still going to take whoever new player joins a lot of time to get to TR65. Way too long. Like months of playing there to get to that point. Like a long time. After 2 years? Hey, bro, you said this game's going to last 2 years? Hopefully. I don't think a boost that massive, bro, should be at TR65. I think that shit should be at TR60. By the time you get to 65 grind style, you ain't going to need any of those letters once you get there. I mean, you're still going to need them because you're still going to want to plus 10 your wedges. But, like, y'all really gotta... Y'all really want to see how to keep players. Like, how to keep players is the name of the game. How to get players to feel happier with their grind. And sure, it's not giving out things for free, obviously, but like when you really think about it, do you want to play fucking all that much just to get to the letters and then be rewarded with, well, now you can plus 10 your wedges faster? To be fair, someone not wanting to get to 60R 65 probably doesn't need the clue boost. Guys, anybody that's playing this game right now, would you like the boost of clue drop before you get to 65? Would you like getting the secret letter clue drop rates before you get to 65? Like, if you're farming clues right now, would you prefer to have the TR65 rates or the rates you have right now? Salah, that answers your question? Check both chats, by the way. No exploration again? Damn. I think TR65 getting this boost that you get over here when you get to 65 is fine, Salamungu. I think this is fine. When you see what people say, most of them, because right now, for example, Komu was in the chat yesterday. He told me, just by doing your dailies and normal grinding, it'll take you 3 months. If you add in the new characters that get added, it'll take you 2 months. This is being a day one player. Meaning that it's going to take people about 4 or 5 months to even get to 65 of normal playing, not even building all the characters and everything. And if the reward of getting to 65 after building a bunch of characters you're not going to use is now getting the ability to farm wedges faster, it's like I could have just used that time that I sped run to 65 to get the wedges for the characters I actually like. You know what I mean? I think that it should be at about 60, maybe 62, where you get the final clue drop increase. What's normal playing? I have no idea. You don't know who Nipple is? That's a future character. Getting added in 4.2. Or 63. You get no stat increase, nothing unlocks. Yeah, 63 is valid. 63 is valid.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah, I always be grinding secret letters, bro. To get me some wedges. Like I said, I'd like to see someone say why TR65 for clues right now, 2 months into the game. So all of us that have been playing 2 months into the game, I'd like to see someone sell me on to why it's good. You know what I mean? Like, for them to tell me why they think TR65 is a good point to double the clue rates, right? Over, you know, 62, 63, so forth and so on.
Like springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Is like getting God mode after 100% the game? What's the usefulness in that? Well, I mean, you can play the game again. Basically. Because that's basically the only argument that people make is you get to 65, yeah, you have to plus 10 most, or, you know, max dupe most characters and weapons, even the ones you're never going to use. But now you have an easier time farming secret letter clues. So it's like, oh, okay. Now you can farm your wedges faster. You can 100% free to play Get to level 65. Yeah, nobody's spending money to get to 65. What are you talking about? I haven't spent money to get to 64. The people that get to 65, why would they spend money as well? Don't need to do all that now. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh wait, ascend.
Like springtime's gentle
Didn't even know I had that.
when grasses break through the earth and trees bud anew.
Game survived and it will be useful for all 2x, 3x characters and wedges. Yeah, but it'll only be useful for the people that have put all that time in the game. You know what I mean? I feel that it'll never be useful for people that are like joining the game or mid-game. Like everybody would have to put way too much time into it to the point that you gotta ask, will normal players, casuals, mid-gamers, there's anybody around that realm, would they find enjoyment in doing that? Who knows? Then again, story is also giving us a bunch of experience, so that's a thing. That's also a thing, so we kind of got to count that in there. Oh, yo, I forgot, and these motherfuckers be leveling up genie mons and everything, bro. Like, they're out here leveling up genie mons and everything. Like, max duping their genie mons. That's insane. That's insane, bro. I forgot they be doing that. Like, bro, you know how thirsty for levels you gotta be to be out here max souping all your genie mons? Like, that shit does not sound fun. You gotta be out here grinding your neck. Oh, yeah, gotta get them genie mons upgrades. Yes, sir. You got unlimited XP while fishing? Absolutely. I've been slacking on everything, bro. Ain't nobody trying to do... Well, not nobody. I ain't trying to do all that grinding. So you need to give TR 65 people something more than some stat upgrades that mean nothing at this point. Why? Why? Why should TR 65 people get something? There are... Let me give you an example. We didn't get anything at TR 63, did we? I don't know how to look at that shit or where it's at. Here? I don't know where to look at. But TR 65 didn't give us anything. So why should TR 60... Or TR 64 didn't give us anything. Or 63 didn't give us anything. TR 65 already gives us a big stat increase. Or not big, but you know, a nice little stat increase across the board. Why do we need more than that? Because it's the last level, yeah, but it's just like plus 10ing demon wedges. It's just a number. It's not needed. And it's already given us stat boost. So if it already gives stat increases, why on top of that also give such a massive secret letter boost? Let's go and do the fun one, bro. Let's do this. When you're 65, you finish Demon Wedge faster. So you finish farming something you don't even need in the game right now. Faster. Nice.
I can't.
I know there's going to be a bunch of people that did get to 65. But they ain't going like that. What do you mean? I got to 65. It should definitely be the fanciest thing here, so I'm unique and I'm at the top. I'm above everybody else, but let's be real. Like, I have no problem farming the way I am. I'm gonna keep farming the same way I'm playing, bro. I'm just saying, for people, it would be a big incentive to get to like 60, 62, so forth and so on.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Incentives matter a
Standing
lot,
by for your
exactly.
orders.
Absolutely, bro.
The currents will silence you.
Not a big fan of too much Paragon level kinds of buffs. Isn't that what we got going on right now? Huh? I'm confused.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't
You literally
do my
have
research,
stat boost the higher
so
level
I'll
you
just
get.
leave them to you. Phew! Finally!
Just enough. Who's advocating for more?
From me.
We're advocating for less.
Let the healing flow.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
The stat boosts are good as is. The clue drop
Rhythm
rate,
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
that's just ass. Because, like, the way I see it when it comes to the clue drop rate is, you want to get more clue drops as a reward, right? So then you're excited to farm. But if the farming process either took you 7 months or 5, 6 months as a casual player, normal player, or it was a dreadful experience, you're not gonna find somebody right now that is 65 that will tell you, I enjoyed max duping Randy. I play my Randy all the time. I enjoyed max duping Tabitha. I enjoyed max duping Sybil. I play these characters all the time. They're fun. So it's a dreadful experience even for the people that are TR 65 right now. It's not just getting the character once, it's max duping them. Max duping the weapons. So by the time you get to 65, you don't feel like, yeah, I got to 65, this was good, now let's get to farming. You're like, well, I guess now we're just gonna go stand in a place farming wedges. We've known for over 1.5 months or longer about the 2x drop rate at 65. It wasn't a thing. If that wasn't a thing, no one would have grinded so hard to get there. And we would have sat at TR 60, which is relatively easy. Yeah, what's wrong with that? There are more players at TR 63, 64 than there are at TR 65. I don't see a problem with that.
Stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Imagine you actually have to play a character to actually earn experience for the introns. That's insane. You're halfway to 65 and can't see myself to take advantage of the secret letter clue drop boost. I mean, you are if you're going to go farm plus 10 on all your wedges. You're definitely going to be enjoying that. You use Tabitha all the time? Nice. I'm 65 and did not find it that bad of an experience and was excited about the secret letter clue drop rate. Okay, but now let me ask you something, Sven. Let me ask you something, Sven. if you would have gotten that secret letter clue drop rate at level 60, right? And the answer might be yes to some of y'all, but I know that most of you are either going to say no, and if you say yes, you're fucking lying. If you would have gotten that secret letter boost at TR 60, TR 62, 63, where you don't have to max dupe all these other characters, would you have still gone out of your way to max dupe Randy, max dupe, I don't know, Margie, all of those characters at the speed in which you did? All these characters you're probably never going to use. 95% of people are going to say no. And those 5% that would have been like, yeah, I am because I'm a completionist. Meaning that it has no impact when you got the secret letter boost. You would have done it regardless of if you got it at 60 or if you got it at 65. And if you got it at 60, guess what? It would have been easier to get to all those other characters max duped. It would have been easier to max dupe the characters you don't want to play and the characters you don't enjoy. It's that simple. Do you enjoy playing Randy? Did you enjoy duping Randy? It's not, well, I enjoyed it because I'm going to get more lettered. No. Did you enjoy putting them introns in your Randy and feeling how your Randy got stronger? No, because I've never played his ass. I don't even have wedges on his ass. I max duped him. That's what you're going to say. I max duped them just so I can get the secret letter clue drop. That's it. What does Randy even do? He sits on a chair.
Because I chose to live on.
What did I do? That one Randy main is like, I feel attacked, bro.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I can't stop here.
If we got secret, we did get a secret letter boost drop at around 60. Haven't we been getting secret letter boost drops every now and then, depending on the level?
Pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
And by that matter, you said if we got secret letter clue boost drop at TR 60, a lot of people would have every intron smelt and plus 10 wedges and have nothing to do. You're gonna tell me, Salamunga, that now that you're TR 65, in the next 2 weeks, you're gonna have every single demon wedge at plus 10. That's what you're gonna tell me. Every single one in the game. In 2 weeks. Because you said you've been TR 60 in 2 weeks, right? You're gonna tell me you're gonna max dupe every wedge in the next 2 weeks? And if you are, how many hours a week, a day, are you gonna play to achieve that?
Feel better soon.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I was TR 60 2 weeks ago into the game, so would have had 2 months for every intro. No. You're saying that if they gave us TR 60, right, and you would have gotten the drop boost at TR 60 for secret letter clues, you would have had every intron, every smelt, and every plus 10 wedge in 2 weeks. Because when you got to TR 60, you didn't have all of that done. That means that in 2 weeks, you would have been able to finish off the rest of your roster, right? Every wedge, every character max smelted, every weapon, right? In 2 weeks.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
If they gave it at TR 60. So let me explain it to you, so what you're saying. Get a brand new account. You were TR 60 in 2 weeks. You got to TR 60 in 2 weeks of playing the game. How many hours did you put into the game in those 6 weeks? In those 2 weeks?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Damn. Because I don't know many people that were TR 60 in 2 weeks when the game first came out. Maybe now with more quests and a whole bunch of things. Fina quest, 1.1 quest line, all of that. Yeah, I know, bro. I know it's possible. That's why I'm asking how many hours, you know. You played 16 hours a day. Okay, see? How many people are going to play 16 hours a day to get to TR 60 in 2 weeks, bro? That's insane.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
We get more secret letter clues. I was 55 in 2 weeks. I was around there in 2 weeks, yeah. Then again, I don't min-max my experience, but I did try to get to 60 relatively quick.
Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on.
All I know is that, one, I didn't say it should be 60. I said it could be 60. It could be 62, 63. All I know is that 65, with the requirements that it takes, is asked for any player. And anybody that says that's not true is, one, they're probably 65. So they grinded their ass off, so they don't want that shit given out in lower levels for people. Or two, they literally don't know how to work player retention in the market, bro. Because when you look at it, that shit literally doesn't benefit anybody apart from the like 0.1% of the player base. And secret letter clues, which is how you get most things in the game, should not benefit the 1% of the player base more than others in such a restrictive scenario. In such a restrictive scenario.
Such a pity it ended.
Is it set in the game? I don't know if it's set in the
Take me on the
game.
next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I played 10 hours a day and made it in 2 weeks to TR 60, and with the story I got to 45 and directly went to farming all day long. Is it possible to... Oh yeah, no, I know it's possible to reach it in 2 weeks. You could probably reach TR 60 in 1 week. You just, you know, don't sleep or wash your ass and play all day, and you can do it.
The current will silence you.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Everyone.
The clue farming at TR 60 to 64 is still okay, though? Yeah, it's still okay. Is it as good as TR 65? Bro, like I said, sell me. So I'm open to debate. Sell me as to why the TR 65 secret letter boost is better for the player base than a TR 63 having the same boost, right? You still would have had to play the game, all the stories, level up multiple characters, max stooped multiple characters, max stooped multiple weapons, max stooped, or not max stooped, but gotten a bunch of wedges, if not almost all of them, right? You would have had to do all of that. The only difference is you wouldn't have had to max stoop almost every character and almost every weapon that you'll never use. You know what I mean? That's the big difference. But if someone has a counter argument to it, that'll be great.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
For player retention, right? That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong. Just sell me on it, right?
Mission wrapping up.
That's the good point of a conversation. I think that moving the boost to TR64 would have been nicer. TR62 just requires leveling up and ascending stuff. Valid. Valid. When you look at a lot of the issues that the game currently has, Salamungu, what are they? Like, if we talk about just the global issues that people complain about in general, right? Let's just point out some of the issues that the game currently has in terms of the globe, like the overall player base, right? When we talk about the majority, what they complain about. One,
Such a pity it ended so
Right?
quickly. Take me on the next
We have to
mission.
farm secret letter
You'll
clues in
win and I'll stay
AFK stages.
occupied.
This sucks. I wish we had more secret letter clues in other stages. One, right? The whole AFK thing sucks because that's the only place where we can get a good amount of secret letter clues. And there's a lot of
Rhythm
issues. We
Fisher
can talk about a lot of them.
standing
I'm just
by
going to
for
mention a
orders.
few of them, right? Two, characters. Some characters feel underwhelming and needs to be buff. They're not fun to play, right? Three, going along those lines as well.
Live on.
Whoa.
Characters being too weak, secret letter clues not being enough.
I can't delay my research,
Weapons suck.
so I'll just leave
Yeah,
them to
weapons
you.
suck. They're not good. And four would be, let me add into the whole context of this. Oh yeah, 4. Plus 10 demon wedges are not needed
can't
for
stop
any
here.
content in the game.
I have to keep fighting.
So when you add those 4 issues together, right? Let me just point these out. Hold on. Let me show you this real quick.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Let me see.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So it was, clues are an issue. You don't get enough unless you AFK farm.
I
Right?
can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Alright, so let me just show you this. Let me just show you this real quick. Right, let's just put this here. Yo, Sideways, have a good sleep, bro. Appreciate you. Right? What the fuck? Okay, so if we look at this, these are 4 issues that a lot of people have in the game, right? There's a lot of issues. I know. Someone's gonna be like, well, what about this one? I know there's a lot of issues, guys. Let's talk about these 4. Clues are an issue. You don't get enough unless you AFK farm, right? Unless you're running the same boring mission, you don't get enough. So people don't like that, right? The second big issue that a lot of people talk about is you don't need plus 10 wedges for anything. There's no need for plus 10 wedges in any content. So why even farm plus 10 wedges? Weapons suck. Why even use them? Why even
can't
use
stop
your
here.
weapons?
I have to keep fighting.
Some characters suck to use. They need a buff, right? So these right here are some of the big issues that could all be solved to a certain degree by giving us more clues. Because it wouldn't be tedious to farm plus 10 wedges. It wouldn't be as bad, right? Clues aren't an issue. You don't get enough unless you AFK farm. You'd be able to do all types of missions, defense, termination, whatever, and you'll be getting more clues already. You'd still get more from the AFK farms in certain scenarios, but you'd get more from all the other scenarios. So it wouldn't feel as restrictive, right? Weapons suck. Why even use them? To get to TR65 right now, you gotta level up a bunch of weapons that you're never gonna use, and even if they didn't suck, you probably wouldn't use them, because there's a lot of them that just aren't that good in terms of like their abilities, right? Some characters suck to use. To get to TR65, you gotta level up characters like Randy and Margie that 99% of the player base don't like to use. But if you had more clues at TR63, TR64, like the same boost that you got at TR65, they gave it out at TR64. Things like farming those characters for dupes wouldn't even feel half as bad. It would just be like, I got it done in like 3 hours. That's it, 2 hours, whatever. Weapons suck to use. Having to level up characters and weapons. Like, I'm gonna just give you all the example. Right now, I'm at the point that I know that if I want to continue getting to TR 65, now I gotta look at Randy. I gotta look at Margie. I gotta look at Tabitha. I gotta look at all those things to level up to get there. Or I could take the next 2 months and casually do them by doing dailies. And that's it. And yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I'm saying for player retention, bro, and for like more beneficial grinding to the game. You know what I mean?
Delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Even +7 wedges on a wep is still bad. Yeah, pretty much. In Mystic Maze, not enough passive, secret... Exactly. So look at all those things that you just listed, for example. The main thing that makes the grind tedious is all the 30-second one. It does, that does make it tedious, but that's a different topic, right? I'm more so about the whole secret letter clue thing.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Ah, my knee. I think the secret letter clue, hold on. If they allow us to go like 20 waves straight in clues, that would already feel much better to farm. It would feel a lot more, like a lot better to farm, because you would just kind of like click and then just go play a game or something. But still the drop rate would still be better if 65 drop rate was like, I don't know, at 63 or 64. Because right now I'm at 64, and I'll show y'all after this.
Silence you.
Be careful, my valiant soldiers. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Feel better soon.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Oh, weapons. Hold on. Instead of babysitting, I agree. But like I said, bro, it's just like I look at it. I look at the whole concept of it, right? From how to attract players. Y'all know me, bro.
Take me on the next mission.
If y'all been rocking with me for a while, y'all know me, bro. I don't like easy shit. I don't like everything given out for free. So don't think it's on me. I'm gonna keep, bro, if I had TR 65 right now, right? Drop rates, I still wouldn't be doing anything different than the way I play the game. I'll still play the game exactly the same way. You guys wouldn't see me trying to min-max every weapon, every cat. Like, I wouldn't be doing that. I'm looking at it from a point of view of how to help the player base and the community grow in an actual progressive manner. That feels fun and still feels like you're not doing something that you don't enjoy. I look at my account right now. I got Max Stoop Lady Nipple. I love Lady Nipple. I think she's great. She's very dope to play with. I have almost Max Stoop Psyche. I love Psyche. I think she's very fun, very good to play with. I have Max Stoop Rebecca. Same thing. Very strong, very dope. Two big reasons on screen why I think she's great to play with. Max Stoop Lynn. I think she's great. She's fun to play with. I just got Max Stoop Liz Bell. She's strong. She's good to play with. She's cool. I haven't felt like it was a chore to do those things. You know what I mean? I've been motivated to get my Lady Niffle leveled up because I like the character, because I think she's strong, because I think she's fun. It's been like that for every single character that I've leveled up. What's up, Mav? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right? So I felt that way regarding every character that I've leveled up, right?
Weapons,
Right
supplies,
now,
power
I
levels,
don't
mission
feel that
plans.
way regarding Randy.
Go there this time.
I understand I'll get to 65 and get more clues. But the fact that I gotta level up this dude to do that, I don't have to. The fact that if I want to be more efficient, I should level up this dude. And that's gonna be the case for anybody down the line. Leveling up some characters that you don't like to get to 65 faster. Right? Spending hours max duping them, max duping a bunch of weapons that I probably will never touch, bro. Like, I'll probably will never touch some of these weapons. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't feel fun. And I feel that a player should look forward to doing that. For example, a new player right now, and I'm not even 64 yet. Right? So right now I know I could still level up a couple of weapons, maybe get a couple of dupes on, like, I don't know, let's say I can go grind my weeklies to get a couple of dupes on Truffle and Filbert, stuff like that. I feel that would be kind of lit. So boom, I get to 64, and at 64, now I get the secret letter clue drop rate increase, for example. And then now I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can just go and grind materials to level. Bro, my boxy looked green for a second, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I go out and I go do a bunch of missions to get different resources, and then I go and look, and I have, I don't know, I have 700 clues without having to target farm secret letter clues because the drop rates have been increased. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I've maxed duped my Lady Niffle, I've maxed duped my Psyche, my Rebecca. I like all these characters. I have them all maxed duped, but I'm sitting on like 1,000 clues because I've just been farming other resources, and I'm getting more clues because secret letter clues were increased. I guess I can go and max dupe Sybil just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, rather than doing it because it's going to give me that increase. You get where I'm coming from? And that's where I feel that players would have been more incentivized. You still, exactly, Salamungu. You still have to put effort to get to 64. You still, like, look, I'm at 64. I got almost all the characters. I'm still missing 2, but I still got almost all the characters. I have a lot of weapons outside of, like, some weekly weapons, and I think I'm missing 1 that's not weekly. I don't know if all these are weekly. I don't remember. Long story short, right? Long story short, I have most weapons. I have most characters. I have multiple characters max duped, right? So effort has been put into grind. I feel that at this point is where you should get rewarded when you get to 64 by getting more clues rather than looking at it. As soon as I get to 64, I'm going to look at that experience bar and I'm going to be like, oh shit. I got to max dupe a bunch of characters and weapons that I don't like. That's where that tedious negative point that would turn away a lot of people. And yes, you can just be like, I'm going to just play like CJ. I'm going to just play like CJ and enjoy the grind and not worry about it, because I'm not going to worry about it. I'm getting to 64 and then taking it slow for like another week. Just chilling. But a lot of people look at that and it's like, that's kind of shit. The simple fact that there are so many people that will say, what's the point of even getting double clue rate at 65 when I've already max duped almost all the characters and all the weapons? The fact that people could even bring that up, and the only answer to that is, well, now you can max dupe all your wedges a lot faster. But I don't even need to max dupe all my wedges. So you see the little portion of the player base that it benefits to get that bigger boost at such a late level? You feel me? That's all I'm saying. To me, I don't care. But I'm just saying for the majority of the player base. Oh, fuck. I just choked. Fucking died. I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. Warframe is the same thing. Warframe gives you drop boost the higher your mastery rank. Was that shit always like that? Wait, you get double boost at 65. I don't know if it's double, but it's a big increase to letter clues. I don't know the exact number, bro. Don't quote me on that shit. No, I don't think so. Yeah, bro. I'm pretty sure Warframe doesn't give you more drops the higher your mastery rank, but I'm not a Warframe player, so I don't know. Warframe does not give you a drop rate boost at higher mastery. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there, 11. Marix, where the hell have you been? And why's your name yellow now? The fuck? I'm not hitting TR65 for a couple of days because I use my weeklies on Psyche Introns instead. Yo, I did the same thing, Salamungu. I used my shit on my weeklies on Psyche, even though I was like, I could just get Yale right now and get a whole bunch of experience, but like, shit, I'm gonna just get my Psyche leveled up. You know? You keep your mod capacity after resetting depending on your MR. I don't know what that means. His name was not always yellow. His name was orange. Oh, your name is fucking yellow on my screen now. No. I'm talking about grinding dupes of units for mastery. I don't have a problem with grinding one dupe of a character. I'm talking about grinding multiple units of a character. I would equate having to max dupe a character and max dupe weapons that you don't like to having to go to Warframe and like forma all your Warframes like 15 times or something, or like 10 times to get mastery rank. Like every time you formatted and re-leveled it, like, because you, I don't know if they still do that. I might be talking shit. But I know that when you forma like a Warframe, you gotta re-level up the Warframe. That's like every time. You had to do that like 5 times per Warframe in order to get mastery rank. I don't know if that's a thing. It used to be where you had to like, if you put a forma on your Warframe, you had to re-level it, which only took like a few minutes. But that's what I equate having to get max duped on a character on this game to like the Warframe comparison you gave. Yo, Hugh, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Love you, bro. I got to rest till tomorrow. Aye, bro. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I forgot about Yale, bro. Bro, I've been not wanting to get Yale for so long. I've been hating having to get Yale, my boy. I've just run away from that dude. Like, he's not real. Yale doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. I'm just, like, pushing off farming for that dude for so long. You don't get mastery rank for Forma unless... That's what I'm saying. You don't get mastery rank for Forma. That's what I mean. So, like, to me, getting a Randy is the same as getting a Warframe. You get one Warframe, you get your one Randy. Cool. But having to max dupe him to get all this extra trial rank to finally get to 65 and all these other characters is like if you had to do that. Like if you had to forma your Warframes 10 times to get like the max amount of fucking mastery rank or something, that would be ass. A YouTuber told me to get Yale for theater, then I brick my account. Nah, you got the best character in the game. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you didn't break. You can't break your account in this game. You're fine. You only level it once for mastery rank. You reset it to build your Warframe properly. Exactly. That's how I feel it should be here, bro. Warframe is worse. You have to get a bunch of weapons and frames you don't want. Introns are a better trade-off. I think they're generally the same. And not only that, how long does it take you guys? Like, really, if you're a normal player, not a like hyper casual or an extreme sweat, how long does it take you to get to like the mastery rank in Warframe where you unlock most things and get the most benefit from your stuff, from your runs? Isn't it like MR 14? And isn't that about 2 weeks?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Isn't it about 2 weeks? For MR 14 for like the majority of the stuff?
Because I chose to live on.
MR 16, 18. Okay, so let's just say MR 18, right? For the hell of it. That's 18 days of grinding. In 18 days of grinding, you're not getting to TR 65, bro. Which is going to give you a giant boost in drops. It used to be 14. Oh, shit, I'm old. MR 30, okay, 1 month.
I have to keep fighting.
And it's not hard, bro. Like, that's the thing. It ain't even hard.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
MR 17 currently, not sure how long it takes. I'm a very slow player, 3K hours, and only mastery rank 25. Yeah, that was like me, bro.
Phew, finally.
It does take some investment. Oh, it's probably lower thing.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Yeah, people cannot
Take me
compare
on the next
trial
mission.
rank to Warframe's
You'll
mastery
win and I'll
rank.
stay occupied.
Mastery rank in Warframe is a lot easier. Unless we're talking about, like, I don't know, whatever is the highest shit in there. But that's just, like, random mastery ranks. To get most things, you're chilling at lower mastery ranks. Trial rank is so much harder and gives you so much more than mastery rank in Warframe, absolutely. Why am I wedging with no books? I just used a book. Sometimes I forget to click the book, you know. $3K hours and I'm MR 27. And out of those 3K hours, have you actually sat down and tried to get to a higher mastery rank? Not only that, it's not even required. There's no additional damage locked behind mastery rank. On top of that, you have to wait for every weapon in Warframe to build. You ain't never farmed platinum in the game by farming prime parts and shit and trading them to other players for platinum. After MR 30, you get a fancy legendary core per level
Take me
up.
on the next mission.
A fancy, you
You'll
get the
win and I'll stay
fanciness.
occupied.
Oh shit, didn't click the letter.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
If anything, the
Standing by
secret
for
letter
orders.
clue boost should probably be 63. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't think it should give... At 65, you shouldn't get higher wedge drops. That's even crazier. I think it should be 63, 64. Okay, considering how I'm progressing in the game, and that I've yet to level up something that I really didn't care too much for, I think getting one copy of every character and every weapon is pretty cool. That's like normal. Just unlocking all the characters, all the weapons, I think that's cool. That's fine. I think TR 64 should be where you get that double drop rate on clues. You're tripping if you think DNA is easier to going for progression than
I
Warframe.
have to keep fighting.
We're not only saying that it's easier to progress in Warframe than it is in DNA, up to the point where it actually holds value. Like they stated in the chat, Master Rank doesn't lock drop rates and doesn't lock damage increases. So you're not Master Rank 10 or Master Rank 15 and now you're doing 20% more damage because you're Master Rank 15. So you don't need to get to Master Rank 15 to increase your damage, as opposed to here where you increase your damage to higher level. Case in point, why so many people are saying that, oh, now you need to be Mastery Rank 60 to clear Theater, which you don't. But if you do get to 60, you get a nice little damage boost and little stat boost in there. A nice little stat boost that is going to make that grind easier. That doesn't happen in Warframe.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I can't imagine when DNA gets a player market for wedges. I wonder if they are going to do that. The relay blessing isn't even that big of a deal. You can get them from other players. The player market is insane, bro. And it's a 24-hour cooldown, bro. I love being able to trade in that game. If you understand how damage is calculated, you can clear steel path with beginner gear. But that's literally what the argument's all about with the conversation. Maybe we're just looking for more shit to do in this game. For example, build variety in DNA is currently inexistent. There is no move speed builds, weapon builds, both crit and trigger. Yeah, the problem is, though, Sans, that a lot of stats don't interact with each other, right? Like, you only grab the stats from, like, passive stat stick weapons, but you don't grab other stats. Like, you'll grab skill range, but you won't grab crit boost. 50% more crit. You won't grab it from your weapon, but you'll grab the skill range. So I think things like that would be lit.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
You grab attack speed, or not attack speed, what the fuck? Well, technically you can grab attack speed if you have a wedge that grabs it from your weapon, like case in point Rebecca, for example. So there's not a lot of build variety in the game because of that. There is some build variety, but because the game doesn't require that much variety in its own gameplay, there's not a lot of variety when it comes to character building. It's relatively linear.
Live on.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Let the healing flow. Let the flawless grace.
Yeah, all I know is that I don't pay too much attention to you because you be talking so much shit, yeah, that I don't know when you're talking shit or you're being serious, hey, man. At this point, you're suffering from success of talking shit, I guess. The possibilities with wedges are endless. We just didn't get there. Yeah, we got to get more wedges that synergize into builds to see how that works.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win
If
and I'll
grind
stay
too much for a
occupied.
player, there are many other games with less grind. DNA not only game in the world. DNA is the only game in the world. What are you talking about? You can sit in a relay for 5 to 10 minutes and have
Rhythm
every
Fisher
blessing for
reporting
free.
in. Standing by for your orders.
Wait, you can sit in a relay for 5 to 10 minutes and get that same buff that they're talking about that... When you say for free, do you mean by trading or like it just gives it to you? Not by trade. You just stand on a relay station and you get that buff y'all were talking about? No player just used our MR30 relay buff and it goes to all players. Oh, that's lit, bro. That's pretty cool. That's nice. See what I mean, bro? It's like you just hit up your MR30 homie that's been playing for 5 years and you're like, hey, bro, pop your buff. And you're chilling. You join a clan, you be a little social. Social, no. How dare you?
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, yeah, more player and social interactions with this game would be so lit. I
Rhythm
can't wait,
Fisher
honestly.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
PR65 feature idea. Go to co-op areas with a hardcore grinder can give you a drop chance buff for an hour.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them
I'm
to
legendary
you.
too, which is the same as MR32, and I can count on 2 hands the amount of times I bothered to use my daily relay buff. Oh yeah, precisely the type of scenario that we're dealing with in here. It's a buff that by the time you get it, it's like barely impactful. You know what I mean? I barely even relied on that when I was grinding on Warframe. It's like scrapping for pennies. Exactly. Exactly, Void. That's where I'm getting at. A lot of people be saying this game got this of Warframe, this thing got that of Warframe. Warframe is a great game, and it has a lot of great things, but there are also things that can be improved upon in this game as is, even if they come from games like Warframe, right? And y'all just said the perfect example, the relay buff. Y'all barely be using it even if you got it.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Let's do this. What you do, I use my buff all the time, but I was grinding stuff like Kuva for hours. Kuva grinding is something else. They've been making good changes. I think that by the time we're at like 2.3, 2.4, the game will be in a way better place. Like, I actually think the game is going to be in a very solid place. I just really can't wait, bro, until people that don't know about the game come up and talk some shit
The enemies have stopped attacking
about,
now.
oh, the game doesn't have this, the game doesn't do this, and then you're like, yeah, it does actually, we have that. Oh, that was added in 1.2, that was added in 1.3, and they're like, what the fuck? And then they just can't say anything. Well, you don't have a gacha system that has 50-50, so your game sucks. That's what it's gonna be, bro.
Feel better soon.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Such a pity it
You'll
ended
win
so
and I'll stay
quickly.
occupied.
Quickly. Can't wait to see the
Rhythm
face
Fisher
on people
reporting
once this game
standing
starts
by
doing
for
fine. I
orders.
can't wait either, honestly. Because, like, all of the complaints that they have is so stupid and so easily fixed. There is no end game. I can't wait for them to add an end game mode that's actually fun and challenging. Oh yeah, we actually have end game that requires you to, like, build your characters and play. That's fun. Oh, you gotta AFK farm all the time. Nah, once you get to 65, you can just... But to get to 65 now, there's actually more ways to get to 65 now because there's more characters, yada, 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 yada. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, so many different things that they can complain about. Oh, yeah, but y'all got predatory packs or items, like the wedge duping item in your shop. Oh, actually, we can dupe items and wedges a lot faster now because of some of the things and events they've done. Also, don't you pay for dupes on your characters in your gacha game? Yeah, no, we don't do that here. We don't even know what paying for dupes are unless your name is Marix. Like, we don't do those type of things. We get those for free. What are they gonna pull out once the time comes? That they don't have, that we don't have a 50-50, so our games suck. Warframe does have stuff that's garbage and gets neglected by the devs, aka Necromex, Arcwings, and Railjack. True. Honestly, I've never seen a live service looter shooter launch as a perfect game. I'm convinced that it's not. I mean, there's so much going on. It's really hard to make it possible.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing
Rhythm
by for your
Fisher. I'm gonna spend $50 for temples, but I won't pay $10 for a cool skin. Okay, leave my addict as alone. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, go put $100 in the gacha game. Like, that's why I ask people what game they come from, and then they'll be like, I'll play this gacha game, and I'm like, go put $100 into that gacha game, and you don't even get half a pity, bro. You might get half a pity run on a featured banner. Half. And usually they have 50-50, and you get half of one pity run for $100. And here with $100, you can buy the battle pass, you can buy the monthly, you can buy a couple of skins for your characters. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I was wondering whether devs will add some new bosses to Nocturne and Elecos, but if they do, we'll end up with too many weekly bosses like in Genshin. I mean, I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. How much was that bow skin in Honkai Star Rail again? The thing looked exactly as the regular bow was, like hundreds of dollars. I have no idea how much any of those skins were.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
$300 for a bow skin? Oh, hell no. The fuck? $300 for a bow skin? Y'all tripping. But let us add a $15 weapon skin here. People, oh no!
Tons of enemies
It's some
have been
bullshit.
washed out. I can't
Y'all are
delay
predatory.
so I'll just leave them to you.
$2,000 for an umbrella? That's insane. How about 2.5K for a bow? Yeah, okay. The freaking Werewolf's Meat prices for their cosmetics are actually insane. For like their fancy cosmetics. That's like next level, bro. And nobody says nothing. Nobody says nothing, but yo, we got a $15 weapon skin in this game. That you're doing too much. That shit makes zoom, zoom, zoom sounds. This guy. $40,000 boat. Yo, y'all can buy a car with what you buy a boat in Werewolf's Meat, bro. Stop it. The fancy boat. The fancy boat. But I don't blame gacha companies for overpriced skins. You blame Riot Games. They started it with the faker skin. The time gate in Werewolf's Meat made me go back to DNA. Ain't no way the time gate made you go back to DNA, bro. What time gate? That game don't time gate nothing,
Rhythm Fisher
bro.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
You're just now waiting for the time gate to open, right? $600 skin in leagues. That's what I'm telling you. Devs just gotta go hard, bro. They gotta go hard and understand that this game actually, bro, this game could do like a No Man's Sky, bro.
Whoa.
This game could actually do a No Man's Sky if they just keep working on it, because it has a lot of good aspects to it, bro. They just need to polish some aspects and throw some other things in there, and we're chilling. In terms of what this game can offer, the anime aesthetic community. When game is good, people are not going to complain. There are $500 supporter packs and Path of Exile. People won't mind if they have fun in the game. You think nobody's complaining about the $500 supporter packs and Path of Exile? Or you think nobody's complaining about the $40,000 boat and Werewolf's Meat? See, the thing is, with those games is that in here, people still feel like they can reach those levels, right? So when they look at a skin that's like $50 in a game like this, or in a game like Wuthering Waves, right? They're like, that still is in my budget. If it's 50, it could be 40, and if it's 40, it could be 30. But when they look at the cosmetics of a game like Werewolf's Meat, and they're like, oh, that shit is $2,000, even if they lower that shit by 1/4 of the price, it still would be out of my price range. So what are they gonna do? Yeah, y'all should lower it by 1/1000th of the price. Y'all should make that shit 100% cheaper or 90% cheaper. They're not gonna do that. So they look at it every possible angle, and they're like, no matter how much we complain, they know how ridiculous it would be for them to be like, yeah, just make the cosmetic 95% cheaper.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow.
That $300 Siren bow skin is fucked up, and some elitist Honkai Star Rail still defend it. Of course they're gonna defend it. Bro, people defend it, and the funny part is 95% of those people won't have it either. That's why I always find it funny when people be defending companies and they don't do shit for it, or are like bottom feeders. They'd be like, why are you attacking my billion-dollar company? And you look at their account and they're free to play, or maybe put a couple $100s into the game throughout a 2-year lifespan. But then you attack how predatory certain practices are, and they'll defend it.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Even if people complain nobody cared, well, of course they are not going to care. They're still selling, are they not? Are they not? Exploration is back for characters? Damn, I wish it was for like weapons or something, or wedges. Thank you for telling me, Lily. Appreciate you. That's like right now. People are saying RAM is expensive as fuck. Do the RAM companies care? No. They're still gonna sell them shits because they're still selling. People are gonna buy them regardless. Alright, Marek, sounds good. Yes, it's a bit different since you can actually sell the skins. Facts. I'm rich as fuck, but I still play DNA because you're the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm just a normal dude playing the game like everybody else. The point Arvin is making is that when a game does things right in that places where it matters, it's easier to overlook egregious pricing on cosmetics. I don't think no matter what you should overlook anything on that a game is doing that is negative, predatory, or shitty. It is easier to overlook it, absolutely. And I've said that myself. I've literally said that myself. If you could go back and look at my streams from weeks ago. I've literally said the reason that not a lot of people complain about things like the cosmetics and Where Winds Meet, despite their prices being some of the most dog shit prices in gacha, in like that sort of things that I've seen in a long time, is because the core aspect of the game is so good. That doesn't mean that it has some of the most dog shit prices I've seen on cosmetics. That is actually insane. But the game itself is really good, and you don't actually need to buy those things. And they give some really good ones. If Jet wants to buy you a $40,000 boat on Where Winds Meet, I'll tell him no. And I'll tell him not to do such a dumbass thing as to buy that shit on a video game. That shit is crazy. That shit's insane. In case you want to add one more channel in Discord, there is a bot made by the official DNA Discord that notifies. Yeah, I actually had one of my mods. Shout out to Chris who messaged me about it. And I had a couple people message me in the morning about it. If you stop playing the game, I'm out. I'll go back to blowing my money on Where Winds Meet. I've had a lot of people tell me that if I quit the game or stop making content, they'll probably quit too. There's a second boat now. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't even have a problem with the boat. I think the boat is one of those things that is like, you buy it if you're a rich fuck that has like $100,000 under your couch. Like, I don't even have that big of a problem. I think I have a bigger problem with the fact that good white hair cosmetic is expensive as fuck in that game. And also the fact that if you want to get your weapon skins, like Doctor said, it's like $2,000 for a fucking fancy weapon skin, bro. $2,000, bro. For a fancy weapon skin! What the fuck? You finally got the Demon King title? Nice.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, even like for example, when I played Where Winds Meet, I wanted
I have to keep fighting.
I wanted the skin that I liked the most when I started playing Where Winds Meet was a free skin, which is cool. I think that's lit. I looked at all of the skins, the gacha ones, everything, and the one that I liked the most was the free one that you get from joining one of the factions or cults or something. CJ, between Truffle and Daphne, who do you think I should i6 next? Probably Truffle. Truffle is still being used a lot. Yeah, you gotta pay about 300 or 500 before spending 2,500. Oh my god, bro. This man said you gotta drop another half a band before you can spend 2.5 bands. Oh my god, bro. That's insane.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
That's why? That's why, precisely why I look at this game and I'm like, bro, this game does the right things that it needs to do in terms of its content, its end game, its activities that you're able to do, which I don't know if they're coming or not, but if it does it, you look at the pricing that we currently have for things and they're not even half bad, bro. Like, they're honestly not even half bad, bro, for everything. When you compare, like, if this game had the quality of content that Where Winds Meet has, I mean, they're completely different games, but if it had the amount of content, the open world exploration, the missions, the side quests, the bossing, all of that, right? The pricing in this game would look like literal, like, crackhead penny pincher prices. Like, it would be like pulling money from under your couch to buy shit in this game when you would compare it to Where Winds Meet. Can't i6 Truffle without weeklies or money? Daphne's free. Well, I mean, I'm guessing the person that asked me that question knew that answer as well. I'm sure if they knew, they wouldn't have asked.
It ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yeah, I didn't like the gacha skin when I went in Werewolf's either.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
GTA 6 before DNA Steam release. I think it's gonna release with 1.2 maybe. It all depends, bro, if 1.2 is gonna have a new area and shit or not.
Whoa.
Or like a little expansion to the current area we have right now. I don't know.
Can't delay my research,
I don't think it
so
will,
I'll
but
just leave them
who
to
knows?
you.
How far are y'all from CN, Doctor? Hatch-wise. Yeah, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, I think they're all going to be in the same area.
Finally. Here's a little thank you gift from me.
You got to give another try. I mean, it's not that I didn't like Werewolf's Meat. I think Werewolf's Meat is hands down probably one of the better games released in the past couple, if not more years. Hands
Take me
down.
on the next mission.
My
You'll
gripes
win
with
and
it
I'll
doesn't
stay
change the
occupied.
fact that I think it's great. It just hit me at the wrong time. And I'll always regret that because for literal months before Werewolf's Meat released, for months, I had people telling me that I should try the CN version of the game, and they would come to my streams when I was streaming Wuwa. Are you gonna play Werewolf's Meat? Are you gonna, and nobody, bro, dog, y'all can tell me I'm wrong. Your opinion is invalid. You look at Werewolf's Meat. You look at content creators from like the gacha space. You look at all the content creators that started covering the game when Werewolf's Meat dropped. None of them fuckers were covering Werewolf's Meat 2 months or a month before the game released. Most of them started covering the game like the month that it was announced that it was gonna release.
So I'll just leave them to you.
You know what I mean? So, I regret not having actually paid attention because I was like, why is nobody talking about Werewolf's Meat? It's probably not going to be good. It's probably not important since it's... Because they... Bro, I kept asking them, what is Werewolf's Meat? And they're like, it's kind of like this Eastern type of Dark Soulsy walk-shoot gacha type of game. And when they said gacha, I would look at all the big gacha content creators, right? And none of them were talking about it. I would look at the Souls creators. None of them were talking about it. So I was like, oh, that shit is going to be ass, bro. No one's talking about it. It has to be ass. And I never picked it up, bro. And I regret it because that game blew up. And if I would have picked it up before, like when people were telling me and started making content on it, right now I'd probably be a Werewolf's Meat content creator. That game, outside of the downright, like bend me over type of monetization that they have, the game is actually really good. But the monetization is literally like someone that likes to get pegged type of monetization. Not hating on y'all anyway, but that monetization is one of like most hardcore fucked up cosmetic monetizations I've seen in a game, bro. That shit's crazy to me. But the game is so good that it doesn't matter to me that much.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave
The
them
game is
to
gonna
you.
blow more? Maybe. Maybe it will blow up more. Yeah, literally, if you ask anybody that knows me, bro, a game like Werewolf's Meat is a game, the type of game that I've been waiting for years, bro. Like, bro,
It ended so quickly.
since I covered
Take
this
me on the
game,
next mission.
hold on.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, since I covered this game, Ghost of Tsushima, Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to hear nobody talking about, oh, Werewolf Smite. I'm such a fan of Werewolf Smite. Y'all hop on the hype train, bro. I've been looking into a game like that for years, bro. For years, bro. Years, bro. I have a fucking samurai tattooed on my shit, bro. I have all that shit culture tatted on my freaking arm, bro. I would have absolutely enjoyed the living shit out of that game. It hit at the wrong
Rhythm
time,
Fisher
bro.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Do I think it's worth getting smelt for weapons? I have my entropic singularity max smelted.
I chose to live on.
Why didn't I cover Werewolf Meat? Because Werewolf Meat dropped when I was averaging about 200 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch for Duet Night Abyss, and my videos were getting about 10,000 views, 5,000 views for Werewolf Meat. And if I started covering another game, and we were only, I don't even know if we had been past a month in Duet Night Abyss. You don't really do that when a new game comes out. And not only that, you gotta prepare yourself and your channel for a new game coming out. Example, if I'm gonna be covering Arknight's Enfield, I can't launch Arknight's Enfield and just start that day when everybody else has already dropped videos, tutorials, prepare, do this, do that, play the beta, all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Such a pity
If you're
it
not
ended so
preparing your
quickly.
channel and you're just,
Take me on the
everything
next
would have been the
mission.
wrong
You'll win
time.
and I'll stay occupied.
That's why I didn't cover it, bro. There's so much that goes into content creating that then just do it,
Rhythm
and that's
Fisher
it.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Wait until they put affix rerolls in the game and bad luck progression before you come to play Werewolf Meat. Seriously, honestly, I know how much you hated rolling echoes and Wuwa. It's basically the same rolling gear on Werewolf Meat, but worse. D, that doesn't even sound fun. I went into Wuwa yesterday because I'm doing some sponsored content, and
Mission wrapping up.
I loved rolling echoes and, you know, having random substats roll into my shit. That's peak gaming, bro.
Come and protect everyone.
Samurai, you say we're getting Grandpa of Katanas? That sounds interesting.
Stopped attacking for now.
From one CJ to another, pick back up Warframe whenever that be on stream or off stream. I probably play it at some point. Bro, I have no time.
Let the healing flow. Let the flawless host scour the sky.
I assume you the type that when you commit to something, you ride or die with it. Basically, don't get me wrong, I've quit a lot of games I've covered on my channel, but when I quit the game that I'm covering on my channel, it's usually because I've already burnt out on it, and also because
Such a pity it ended so
there's
quickly.
okay, so first
me on
off,
the
I
next
have to
mission.
have burnt out on it.
You'll win and I'll stay
That's the
occupied.
first thing. That I've only dropped games that I've actually burnt out on. And two, there has to be something else that is just absolutely calling my attention way more. And even though Werewolf Meat and all of that does call my attention out a lot more, than almost any other game I'm playing or have played in the past few years, maybe even DNA to a certain degree, the reality of it is, it just hit at the wrong time for me, bro.
Currents was silent.
And also, the more I hear about, like, bro, Werewolf Meat is, they knocked it out of the park because the core of the game is so good that they can get away with some of the most dog shit features that I've seen. The stamina system, dog shit. The cosmetic system that they have, dog shit. D just told me they have a gearing system for stats that is worse than like Wuwa's gacha system. So it has like the most, like some of the most dog shit systems in existence when it comes to gaming, but the game is so good that it's like, okay, shit. Have I seen the next regions or weapons? I have not seen the next regions or weapons.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next
To
mission.
be honest, when it comes to
You'll
Warframe,
win
it's
and I'll
not far
stay
from this, so it
occupied.
wouldn't be a bad transition. Yeah, but the difference is that Warframe is hard getting viewership for Warframe nowadays, especially as a content creator type of CC.
Rhythm Fisher
As a
reporting
guide
in.
maker
Standing
type of
by for
CC,
your
I
orders.
meant. Because I've already made like my place here, and all the Warframe CCs already have every single guide possible out, and they're active, so it's hard to get out there as a guide maker for a game like that.
I chose to live on.
It's impossible for him to play that, but nothing can prevent him from playing horror games except himself.
Be careful, my valiant.
I have been saying I'm gonna play a horror game on like Halloween or something, but I just always put it off. I don't know why. They do have systems coming to mitigate the gear rolling, so they have not only acknowledged the issue. But has that system been there the whole time since the CN launched the gear issue thing? Right now it's pretty shit, but the gear we have is gonna be replaced. That system hasn't been out in CN? You're telling me it was like a global exclusive system or something? That's just the same as any old MMORPG gameplay. I've seen it before. It's just Werewolf's Meat is just a new shiny turd. I don't think I've played an old MMORPG that has
Take me
gameplay
on the next mission.
like
You'll
Werewolf's
win and I'll
Meat.
stay
There are
occupied.
some that have somewhat similar gameplay, but that has gameplay like Werewolf's Meat. I don't think I've played one. Well, the issue, yes, but the fix, no.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
In CN, they
Standing by
really
for
didn't
orders.
care as much. I don't know, culture different or what. Well, I mean, in CN, they got bread, bro. Somehow they got bread over there, bro. I used to play Terra. I still have Terra installed in my PlayStation, and I'm pretty sure those servers are dead.
Mission wrapping up.
Terra gameplay didn't feel like Werewolf's Meat gameplay. And it was one of the most combat-y driven MMOs. Terra was your first main MMO? Damn, I thought you was like old school, like,
Stopped attacking
you know,
now.
RuneScape or World of Warcraft. CN has had ways to guarantee rolls. It starts at level 81. Oh, so CN does have the fix. Or does have a way to guarantee rolls.
My research, so I'll just leave them to you. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you.
Yeah, Terra had good combat.
Such a pity it ended so
So it
quickly.
did have something, and they're now making it better. Okay, but see, it took this long. In a game like DNA, we don't get that type of benefit, bro. We don't get that type of, like,
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by
treatment,
for
right?
orders.
It's been away for, how long has it been out? Has Werewolf's Meat been out in CN? For a year, right? I believe. So let's say a year, right? So it's been out for a year with a system that people are saying it's kind of shit, and now it's getting improved. After all this time, it's getting improved in the game, right? With bad luck protection or something. I don't know what D is saying, but that shit, right? DNA will have something that's not good, and they'll take like a month to fix it, or like a few weeks, and it's like, oh, you guys suck because it took you guys 2 weeks to fix it. We don't get that benefit of having another server that's been out for years where we can, like, or, you know, months where we can test things out. It's instantly in here. I was an OG RuneScape player, quit shortly after RuneScape 3 launched. They went downhill from there. You never went back to old school RuneScape?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Rhythm Fisher. What time is it? Because I gotta actually do my Wuwa stream for like an hour. That's about as much as I can stomach of them gacha games now, bro. Shit's rough. I didn't go back to old school. They wouldn't let me put my account on old school, so I dropped it. Oh shit.
Because I chose to
That's
live on.
painful, man. I chose to live on.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
I think a big aspect that really helped Where Winds Meet like actually kick off. I mean, it has a lot of really good aspects, but that open world on that game was really good. The combat was really good as well, obviously. But that open world on that game was really cool. Like, they did a great job with the open world, bro.
Such
I mean,
a
at
pity
least
it
I
ended
think so.
quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I think Where Winds Meet will go down BNS route. What is BNS, bro? I try to like solve it and I couldn't. When will you start streaming Where Winds Meet and Arknights, or is it time constraining? I mean, the time is rough for me. A game like Where Winds Meet requires a lot of time, bro, honestly.
Rhythm
And
Fisher
Arknights, I mean, I'll
reporting
try it
in.
when it
Standing
comes
by
out because it's new.
orders.
Blade and Soul. Oh. We'll have to see how the player base is for Where Winds Meet in like a while. But the thing is, that game ain't going anywhere, bro. It has a CN player base that is like addicted to that game. It's been there for a year. It's gonna continue being there. That game is here to stay for a while, for a long while.
Let the flawless host scour
in
the
the
sky.
garden.
I swear they ain't no one playing Sybil. I've hit 3 10s in like 16 clues. Yeah, that game is definitely here to stay for a long, long while, bro.
Let the healing flow.
Like the moon dancing to the floor.
Let me see something. Guys, I know we got Lene. I'm testing something out, chat. Hold on. There we go. But also, Where Winds Meet gave a ton of free stuff for anniversary.
Take me on the
Free
next
$70
You'll
skiing.
win and I'll stay
Like
occupied.
70 rolls for gacha. On the fancy gacha? Wait, y'all got that? Or y'all talking about in CN? Who knows if we'll get it, but it's crazy the amount of shit they
Rhythm
gave.
Fisher reporting
Let's
in.
see if they give us here.
Standing
No,
by
I
orders.
actually did that on purpose, just a cloud. I was checking something out. I need exploration on freaking clues, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get exploration when I'm on Wuwa, and I'm gonna be salty. And I'm gonna be salty, man.
Inhale
Be careful, my valiant soldier.
Yo, D, but I'm not gonna lie. I just saw like a pic of what you sent me regarding the gear system. I'm not gonna lie.
I have to keep fighting.
The gear progression gets friendlier, better control over starting affixes, reset rework options for gear lines, more bad luck, all of that. More bad luck protection so repeats feel less punishing, right? I don't like when games introduce problems to then fix them and say the game is good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that if people were having such a bad problem with, like, gear reforging or whatever, they should have just removed that and give you guaranteed substats on your gear. I don't know if they have, like, high and low rolls in that game. Like, high crit or low crit, kind of like Wuwa.
Rhythm
I think
Fisher
he played
reporting
Wuwa.
in. Standing by for orders.
I don't know if they have that, but they should remove that as well and just give you, like, the high rolls, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Mission
That
wrapping
should have
up.
been there from the start, but again, in CN, maybe it wasn't as much. Yeah, I mean, CN probably does like their gacha and gambling a lot. Ow. Did a crazy giveaway to all characters. DNA did a crazy giveaway too. All characters and weapons are free. That they did.
The enemies have
That
stopped
they
attacking
did.
for now.
Delete Wuwa. Donate $1,000 right now and I'll delete Wuwa from my computer. You can guarantee high rolls. Yeah, you can, but they're not guaranteed. They're not always there. You gotta unlock
Here's
something,
a
right?
Thank you gift from me.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
Such a
And I'm
pity it
talking
ended so
about
quickly.
guaranteeing high rolls as in like they're always there. Like you get a piece, it already has the high rolls all the time, regardless of the piece. It's just there. For example, DNA wedges. How DNA wedges are always just the same
Rhythm
number
Fisher reporting
on every
in.
wedge.
Standing by for your orders.
Without having to do anything. So you're telling me that it's just gonna, like, once you get to 81, every gear piece you get always just has the highest rolls? You don't gotta, like, do anything? You don't gotta farm a specific item or do something? It's just, you get the piece, it already has the high rolls type of thing? Because that would be nice. Like DNA, you see the demon wedge, you grind for it, and you get it, no RNG. Yeah, exactly, just like that. That's what I mean when I say it would be
The enemies have
nice.
stopped attacking for now.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Ooh.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Oh, nice, nice.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Well, I gotta answer that from the devs after this. That's interesting, that's interesting.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, I didn't do the new events today. New. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I sent you the vid that recap stream. CJ, do with that what you will, homie. No, the upgrading is different. You have to tune your gear using materials. There are special stones you use that can guarantee. Okay, so you still need an item to guarantee the max roll. It's not just guaranteed right off the bat.
The currents will silence you.
And I'm guessing that's an item that is going to be something you gotta, like, you're not just going to be swimming in the deep when it comes to that item. Like, maybe some people, but the normal player ain't going to have, like, thousands or however many you need times 50,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? It's going to be like a rarer item than your average stone type shit, right?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my
No, I
research.
figured you could grind them, but I figured they're going to be rarer than just your regular, like, stone or wood. But yeah, see, that's what I mean. And I'm guessing you're going to have that item to get that. So that's what I mean, bro. It's like, it's one of those scenarios where, like,
From me.
RNG's still going to be there unless you have those specific items rather than it just not being there. Which would have been nicer.
Such a pity it
I
ended
remember
so
grinding
quickly.
ZZC for the stat.
Take me
In
on the
6
next
months I
mission.
played, never get the
You'll win
perfect
and
build
I'll
for
stay
any of my
occupied.
characters. Damn. Yeah, if you don't use special stones, it's all RNG. And I'm guessing do you think they're going to sell those stones or not?
Rhythm Fisher reporting
Just
in.
farmable.
Standing by for your orders.
Because if I'm not mistaken, there's no power you can buy in Where Wins Me, right? It's just cosmetics and shit. Like no enhancements for your anything. Because I know you can buy like enhancements for like your weapon cosmetics and stuff, but I'm pretty sure everything is just cosmetics. But then again, I don't know CN and stuff.
Mission
I seen that they're adding like a way to craft like fucking boats and cars and flying machines and where wind speed is crazy. And back to Terra, I played on PC way back before it was even a thought on console, homie. Oh damn, that's still one of the older ones though. Terra was legit. I remember when I hopped on Terra, because I had played like RuneScape and everything before Terra, and when I finally hopped into Terra, I was like, yo, the combat in Terra is pretty damn good. I mean, you come from fucking RuneScape and World of Warcraft. Terra looked like the future, bro. It just looked so good in terms of the combat. And then I don't know what happened. I quit after some time. But it was good still. I just don't remember why I quit. Delete Wuwa and I'll pay you what your account is worth. Send me that money right now and I'll delete Wuwa.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Out here, Yapsland. Yapsland, bro.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Was one of the first Valks to have plus 15 awakened death rack weapons. I don't even remember shit, bro. I have bad memory when it comes to those games. Yeah, you cannot buy those for money in CNE. They're nice. Yeah, that's good, bro. They're staying strictly to their, I'm guessing, just cosmetic purchases. Is it? Yeah, I mean, they said they'll pay what my account is worth, so I said pay what my account is worth and I'll do it. Yeah, they're not being serious, CJ. They're always trolling. They always yappling, bro. Yappling. Tally it up. I'm ready to send. It's about $15,000. If not more. Do they realize it's worth thousands? I don't think they realize that.
Let the healing flow.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Such a
Take me on the
pity
next
it ended
mission.
so quickly.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Alright, we got 3 more volition. My girl be calling this violations, bro, and I'm like, damn, bro. I'll be grinding them Covenanters Blaze violations, bro. Alright, we'll do 1 more and then we'll get out.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Hey. Huh. Because I chose to live on.
Hell, mine is worth 3K. Send me that and I'll uninstall Wuwa. Bro, legit. I would have to get it sent to PayPal and then I'll get it taken out of my account.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Let the flow be careful, my valiant soldiers.
For me, the best action combat I've ever played was Blade and Soul. The dodging, parrying, quick swapping, and combos were incredibly satisfying. Gear progression. I don't think I've ever played Blade and Soul, bro. I remember they had some like hot looking characters, unless I'm thinking of like a different game. Let me Google this shit.
Ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That shit is not loading. Yeah, Blade and Soul, bro. They had some like hot looking characters way back in the day. Yeah, I remember it. I never played it though. I always wanted to play it. I don't know why I never played it though. Like the whole samurai vibes to it and everything. A game without hot characters is just Concord. Bro, they be hating on Concord. It was so pay to win. Oh, hell no. It became extremely greedy. Materials you could normally earn from raids, limited to twice a week, were also sold through loot boxes where you could just spend around $1,000 to get the same. Oh, shit. I feel that a lot of these games that are gonna end, they end up becoming super greedy right before they end, just so they can, like, finally milk out as much money as they can from the player base, and then the game dies. Alright, while I finish this, I'll pee.
In the garden. Let the healing flow. Starlight shining bright. Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Ooh, that's a nice drop. What do we got here? Resolve. Ooh, I don't even use that on my psyche. Why don't I use this? This could be good on my psyche, man. I would have almost enough for a full plus 10 one. Meanwhile, nah. I need a break ton of the other ones. The main glob mission is the best, but chase is more fun. Yes, exactly. I rather farm, so when it comes to me, like if I'm just trying to lock in, I rather do escort and just hyper speed run escort. Where's my Foosh who got that weapon? I don't know. But yeah, I'd rather run escort, but if you're with friends and you just want to have a little bit more fun, you can do your bounties. I'll actually do my bounties tomorrow on stream.
I stand watch.
They tried making a classic version of it and it was literally cash sync of a game. Oh, hell no. They try to milk it even more. What's the benefit of playing chase with others? Well, you can do it really fast if you're playing chase with other people. And sometimes it's kind of worth it. Just a bit. Just a little bit. It's time to double Wedgemax, chat. Time to double Wedgemax. Exploration. Yo, Concord died already, right? Like it was closed down and everything?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Turn time. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either.
It died 2 weeks after launch? That's so crazy, bro. Dying 2 weeks after it drops, it's insane to me, bro. Yo, Phil, what's good? Bro, like dying 2 weeks after the game officially launches is crazy. What company made Concord, bro?
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Wasn't it like a big-ish company making that game and like backing it or something? Or am I tripping? Am I thinking of something else? Sony?
I heard the crying of a
What the
genie,
fuck?
Mom.
I think the highest player count was sub 100. That's insane. New dev team. Oh, ex Bungie devs.
I found another
Yo, that's
series
crazy.
storage point.
Dakine, how you doing? Five hours of stream is what you've lost. You have lost 5 hours, but you're just in time to watch the greatest gacha game of all time, Wuthering Waves, man. While we AFK farm. Yeah, while we AFK. Why am I so zoomed into her face, bro? All right. Where is 11, bro? 11 try to see how much money they gonna send. Yo, what's that hard game that what hard game mode that we gotta do? I forgot what the fuck it is. Is it this shit? I think it's this crap. Or is it this team? I don't remember how to do this. I think it was this. Sure. Alright, let's see. Bro, once we have the thing... Yeah, do my worst team first. I keep forgetting to do my worst team first. Does this dude even have... Hold on. Does this dude is level 1? Oh, no. What is my worst team? I don't know. I mean, it has to have Verena, because Verena is dog. What is my worst team, chat? Is it you? It might be you. All right, let's see. Let's see what it is. Don't let Ethan hear you say that this is my worst team. But I don't even think I have echoes on Cantarella. Like, I legit think I don't have echoes on Cantarella, bro. Okay, I do have echoes on Cantarella. How about Verena? Why, he loves Verena? Like, he thinks she's really good? I mean, Verena's really good. She's held it down this whole time. Can't even hate on her flow, bro. Let's be real.
Bloom from ash and shell.
Feed my blossoms.
Leave my blossoms. Something about non-believers and shit.
Grafting, suffer.
Is there a timer for that break shit? Like, how does that work?
Vitality, sour. And twine. Leave it to me.
I'll drop into Verena, bro.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Why no solo dungeon blindfolded? I do that on the weekends, bro. Come on now.
By seas venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh shit. Cantarella, do it! Do it to him, Cantarella.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Oh fuck, I can't pause it. Bro, this team is so dog, it's insane. Also, I'm also real bad at playing it, so that's also that.
Sour. It's getting fun. Dancing. Crimson blossom. How pathetic.
You almost died, woman.
Life is in everything.
It's not a Wuwa stream, we're still doing DNA, I'm just in a boss fight, bro. Fine, relax. See, look, we're still in DNA. I mean, I guess I had a team there. Next team. Alright, next team, we're gonna go with, I guess, this, and we're gonna throw in Verenical. before we do that though, let's continue our waves, bro. Our waves. We're gonna throw in Peeblet. We're gonna throw in Zani. All right, let's go. Mono Fusion. Oh, I could have done Mono Fusion. I'll do it later. I could have done Mono Fusion, bro.
Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Careful now. Bluebird.
Holy boink! Chicken.
I don't have
You.
all day. Reduce to dust.
Yeah, bro, be reduced to dust. You don't even need this.
Don't stand in my way.
Bro, don't stand in her way.
Come at me.
Leave it to me. Noticing the fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Sentinel protects me.
No go.
I call upon the Sentinel.
I don't have all day.
She don't have all day, bro. She don't got all day. And neither does this dude. She's getting smoked.
Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Bloom. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me. Power of the Sentinel. Answer me.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
I'm trying to knock some heads around, Zano. That's what I'm doing, bro. What are you talking about? People standing in Zani's way. We can't have that, bro. You hear her?
Don't stand in my way. That's a
Sentinel protects me.
Okay. Okay. Next team. Wait. I can't use Zani no more, can I? Let's go here. I gotta check something real quick. Guys, Lene, dope characters coming right around the corner. So today I'm... Alright, there we go. I gotta set that up real quick, man. Should be annoying me sometimes. Can't do yeah, I can't do it on Rider, bro. Can't a ride or die right now. Let's see. Who do we rock for this one? Who do we rock for this one? I've already done 2 teams, right? 1, 2, 3. Who do we rock here? We can do this one, and then I guess we can do... You know what? Just for you, I'll do it, bro. Just for you, bro. Look, just for you, I'll do it. Just so you don't think I'm gonna do it, bro. Just so you know I'm about that life, bro. But hold on, chat. I got something for y'all. Guys, I know we got Lene, Mornier, Emeth, all of these dope characters coming right around the corner. So today I'm going to tell y'all about one of the best top-up sites you could possibly use to get yourself some of the best deals. So let's go ahead and have a look. And of course, I'm talking about LD Shop, the most reliable and trustworthy site so you can do your top-ups for all your favorite games. As you can see right here, we have some of the best and most popular games out there, and the discounts on here are massive. But I know you guys are here for Withering Waves, so let's hop in and show you guys some of the deals you can get on this site because they're actually really, really good. Guys, topping up here in LD Shop starts with a 27% discount, and not only that, this is a top site developed by the LD Player Emulator Group, and if you're from many different regions, they do offer multiple language support. You can go ahead and change the language of the site to whatever it fits you if they do have it, which they have a lot of them, and on top of that, they have money back guaranteed, and they have hundreds and thousands of positive reviews backing up their product. On top of that, as you can see, they have a ton of bundles on here that you're going to be able to purchase for massive discounts. All you need is your server and game ID, which are secure and reliable. You don't got to worry too much, and payments are made through Razer Gold, an official partner of games like Hoyoverse. But to be sure, the top-up process itself goes through very easily. You will have to select the items and select one of these 2 payment methods and follow through. It might take a little bit, whether it's 1 to 5 minutes, but eventually you will get all your in-game items with no problem. By the way, guys, users who register through my link will receive an additional 5% discount coupon, bringing your total discounts up to 16%, allowing you to save a ton of money, up to $50 on your purchases. Also, the first top-up, you can activate a double bonus on LD Shop, meaning you will get double the amount of crystals if you haven't topped up that pack yet, of course. And now, if you spend more than $80 per month, you will achieve VIP status. VIP enjoy 3 benefits: free Welking Moon, weekly coupons, and monthly coupons. Keep that in mind. There are tons of benefits to using this site, and the more you actually purchase on here and spend, the better they'll treat you, allowing you to reach things like VIP status. So yeah, guys, do be sure to check out LD Shop. Appreciate y'all for sponsoring this video, and go get yourself some good deals. Hey bro, you already know, if you're trying to get some good deals on LD Shop right now, for games like your Wuwa, go ahead and do it, because they got some real good packs going on, bro. And the more you spend, the more you'll get from their sites, and you can get into their VIP program. Use my code. The link is in the chat and all that good stuff. But yeah, man, if you do go on it, let me know, by the way. You need that code for ZZZ. Hey, hit me up on the Discord, or the bots will pop it up every now and then, bro. All right, let's see, boys. Let's see. And feel free to hit me up on Discord as well if you need more information. Bro, you're throwing with Shangli over Galbrina? Galbrina? Galbrinicus? You're talking about this thing, this fetus right here, bro. This thing over the greatest character of all time? You're wildin'. You're wildin'. I did in DMs. It go down in the DMs. Send me the link of your LD shop so that I can share in the chat. Appreciate you. Here, I got you, bro. One second. There you go, Zenobius. Big Zenobius. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to rotate Galbrina, D. I don't remember. I got her and I haven't played since then, bro. So we're kind of cooked. All right, let's see. Oh shit, I can't see. What in the hell, boy? All right, bro. We gotta go to victory, man. Bro, Bransicle, bro, the greatest character of all time.
Together we vanish.
Can't see shit.
Who's the caged bird?
Who's the caged bird now, bro?
With me, into the spotlight.
Into the spotlight. Bro, she said die evil, bro. You know what that means? That evil's finna die. Look at that. But you know what they say about Brant, bro? Greatest character of all time, bro. He's a Sentinel Resonator in disguise, bro. He's like a Transformer. Robots in disguise. Like, if the real reason they took Brant out of the story is because he's the Sentinel Resonator for at least 5 different Sentinels, bro. Like, stop playing with him. Like, that's actual Wuwa lore. Canon as hell, bro. Oh hell no, Lupa, you're throwing Fupa. Look at that, bro. Oh, I didn't get the kill. No. Alright, now is where things get serious, Chad. Now is where things get serious, bro. Because now we have an actual interesting team. Hold on, who do we gotta fight? Bro, it don't even matter who we gotta fight. We gotta fight this. We bring you. We bring Sia Coco, aka Justin Bieberto. And then we bring you, bro, and his raps. His raps. Look at that, bro. Brant is Mortefi's unethical cousin for real, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Look at this, bro. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. Alright, Sia Coco, do your thing. Sia Coco, hit him with the la 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 la.
Let the show begin.
Crumble. Such is their blessing. True.
Look at this, bro. Look at this.
Revealed at last.
You gotta hit him with the slash and gash. Cut another hole in your ass. Come on now. Come on now.
Scratch upon my blade. Till the denouement. Windstorm.
Windstorm.
All the way.
And then come back in with Storekeeper. Yeah, bro. You ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for all that now. And then Justin Bieber hopping in again. Wow. Hit him with the song.
The show begins.
Yeah. Come back in with Cardathea.
Such is their blessing.
Transform real swift like.
Revealed at last.
Sailor Moon mode.
Rise and crash.
I was like, why the hell did it go invisible for a second?
My blade.
There we go.
Purge all evil.
Exploration and character again. Oh, hell no. They're hating on us right now. There we go. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Thanks for watching.
Hit him with the Justin Bieber.
Solo time. Now presenting
The singing.
of finale.
Transformers.
Such is their oceans.
Bomb.
Bow before me. A mere scratch.
Oh, I know why you froze me right there, you stupid bumbleclot.
Atonement.
Uh-oh.
Windstorm.
Windstorm, bro. Windstorm.
All the way.
Gotta hit him with the windstorm, man. You know what they say, bro. You gotta sweep all the way. There we go. Okay. Okay. Next team. Team 5. Oh shit, I cooked. I fumbled. I gotta get 6 teams, man. Okay, that's not good. We gotta do this again. Chat. I don't have 6 teams that I can do this with, man. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky. All right, what if I fumble and I just throw a team in here? Hold on. Because he's still, like, all the way up there. I don't have a team that can actually, like, do anything to that dude. Maybe. Maybe if I don't use Storekeeper and I use, like, Lene. If I go like this, maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something. I don't have my Frolova build.
Gotta go fast. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Special delivery. Go boom! You haven't seen anything yet.
Hold on, restart. Yo, they don't grab there by the foot, bro. Foot by the foot. All right, let's go.
Shake it up. Next up, the horizon. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique.
My compliment. Victory favors me. Time to part ways.
I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm not doing anything, chat.
Still drive safe. Recognize me. Mark, one more. Hey, where's the fire? Shake it up.
It's the painting. I'm so tired.
Ain't no way you grabbed me, bro. That has to be some sort of racism going on or something. Why did he grab me? Woo!
My compliment.
Freeze!
Take this. Brilliant lights the way. Running won't save me.
Yeah, I need 6 teams. I have to start differently. The first 2 waves gotta be with like a weaker team that I'm running.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize.
We need something like this in DNA. Yes, we do. That would be great.
And call that my signature. Lighter than surrender.
I don't think we need 6 teams. I think, no. So, I do think we need 6 teams, but we need to be able to clear all 6 floors. That's what we need, bro. Or just 6. Oh, no, just 6 teams in general. Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I saved one of my strongest teams for last. No, we could use something like this in DNA, because in DNA you get every character for free and every dupe for free. Therefore, you can do something like this in DNA, absolutely.
Loading. Iron graft renew. With style and grace. The moon is full. Entertain me. Causality, Overturn. This is my moment. Roars of conquest. Hi-ya! Moment of victory. All life is Septimon. My valor never fails.
How are you alive? How is he alive?
Ordained. Astral modulation.
All I know is that a free-to-play is never, ever, ever gonna be able to do this.
Loading. I'll indulge you.
Well, if a free-to-play plays for 10 years, they'll be able to save enough to do this. No, you won't. Shut up.
Taste my resolve. Causality overturn. The hero of honor to you, my friend. In control. Scene of my triumph. Rulers rule. Winners win. It ends now.
Yeah, 10 years is crazy. I was playing. 10 years is too much. I would like, you know, maybe like 5.
Loading. In war with time. Diminish.
Now watch closely,
Maybe like 5.
sir. My call. Praise me. Fate. Reveal. Conquest begins now. A worthy opponent. Well played.
Wait. No, no. Oh, I wasn't able to break him. That's sad.
Invincible. Undying glory.
Oh, I got it right before. No, it didn't end it. I thought it was going to end it. Okay, that's it. Yo, 70,000 points, bro. 70,000 points. Not good. Not bad at all. All right. Wait, how did I not get it? Oh, I got to do it with 6 teams. I got to get 5,000 with 6 teams to get the last reward. What team didn't do that? This team didn't do it? Fucking hate you. Damn, bro. It was so close, too. Can you reset just this one stage? Yeah, just restart, right? I can maybe restart this and we'll do it a different time, though. It's about to be a 6-hour stream, guys. I told you I was going to be going live every day. We're going to be doing it big. There we go. Let me actually go here. Rescue the genie, mon. Let's go here. Let's go past the Discord. We'll do these things real quick to see if we can get some better things. I somehow thought that farming for a character weapon didn't follow the same formula as wedge drops, but I've just ran 35 covert commissions and managed to get 76 lady nipples. Yes, sir. Well, see, Philo, it's because you were... So the way you said it the other day, you didn't do 35 things the other day when it came to weapons, right? When you were doing wedges, it's a temple. There's only the blueprint that you need to get, right? But whereas with characters, you can get 2s and 10s. I need to restart the Carlotta team, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do good enough on that team anyway.
The moon is full.
Change my game category. Why am I gonna change my game category?
Shake it up, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
I'm in DNA.
Next up, the horizon. Ha! Praise me, world, at my strength.
That Aqua ain't in this stream. How come?
This is nothing.
My wait till Morn Yay releases. You got Lene, right, Zeno? I'm AFK in DNA. Is that not actual DNA peak gameplay right here, bro? Like, what are we talking about? Look at that. Bop. This is how much DNA respects your time, bro. I'm grinding it while I'm grinding something else, bro. You can't do that in your favorite game.
Now watch closely. This is nothing.
Look at the speed, bro. Look at the speed. I am speed. All right. Now the last one, bro. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go this nest right here. Juju Bean, what's good? Yo, hold on, before we do that. Did I start it?
I heard something.
Oh shit. I did. Hold on. Continue. Ah. Jesus. Let me get the genie on, bro. Bless you. Thank you. Bless. Appreciate you guys. Oh, shit. I gotta do an extra wave now. How many clues, bro? Not bad. Not bad, bro. Shit. Look at that, bro. Getting clues while I'm grinding. I think this is one of the aspects that I like so much about the game, bro. Straight up. Some people might not like it. I actually love that shit.
Shake it, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Bro, I don't know how to play this chick. I know I gotta build her freaking gauge and then just bop, bop, bop. But then what now? Like, do I just stand there or something? Menacingly?
Praise me. I shall bear witness. Fate. Reveal. Answer my call. Foe, be my prey. Drive safe. Always pleasure. Hey, where's the fire? That's all you got.
Why is there so many?
Don't blink.
Feels like there's more than the other one.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. On you go. Entertain me.
There we go.
Gotta go fast.
Randy, when are you gonna have your Randy build, bro? It's been like 3 weeks. I won't do that just yet. I'll get this. I'll get this.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've
I
got
thought
time
Wuwa
to
have
check
less
every
goon,
box.
but that cutscene just show feet. Oh, Wuwa's goony, bro. Not super goony, but pretty goony. Characters look really good in Wuwa, though. Let's be real.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
The power to split and merge matter.
The divinity may.
But I'm
foresee
still
the
sad that the
world.
one character we don't have on the account right now is... What's her
Nice
name?
pick. You won't regret choosing all
The emo girl.
To split.
Cantarella got react video. Oh yeah, Cantarella literally got react videos demonetized. This girl.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
She got videos demonetized with her trailer, man. I reacted to him and then I got demonetized, bro. Yeah, she's peak, bro. Let's be real. She is peak. I never get the Wuwa. Didn't like exploration. I'm too lazy. The exploration of the game is pretty good. I never noticed the wink. It's pretty cool. Alright, now we gotta go do... We gotta go do this, chat. My dailies over here, bro. Some Tasha Discord nest. Bro, 40 clues? Ooh, 40 clues is nice. Yeah, Chisa's the one I'm missing, bro. And let me go here, let me go here. Bop.
Gotta go fast. Shake it up. I heard I call the shots.
I heard the claim all in DNA bug this forge. You don't get your full points when claiming the wedge. I don't know what you're talking about.
Overturn.
Gotta go fast. Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up. Special delivery.
Kick it off.
Go, boom. That's all you got.
Yo, I almost couldn't get up today, chat. I was literally in bed just dying, bro.
I'll indulge you.
But I was like, I have to start organizing my schedule, even if it's little by little. I don't... Is my Lady Niffle video plus 10? I don't know if it's plus 10, but it's the same build that I have right now, just... Okay, so on my normal build, I have 5 Scorches. On my current build, I have 4. And I replaced one with... I mean, I could just... I'll show you when I get out of this. Niffle 6, yeah, but everything else is the same, so you can feel safe to run that build. I ran it for a long time. Let's go to the little hamster. And bro, I've had mad Genimon spawn today. It's mad annoying. I don't need too many no more. Alright, let's go here. Go here. Here. Nice. That was a good one. Whoops. Nice. All I need is this one right here. Let me finish that. Yeah, I need to update my niffle. I got you. I'll update my niffle. Just for y'all. I think I've done everything here. Yup. Alright, Wuwa's done. Yeah, I'll make an updated build for it and just showcase how strong she is. I'll show you after this here run. Let me go here. Let me go here. Bop. We're back to DNA just like that, chat.
Air of healing.
Alright, we're good.
Let the flawless
Shadow Hedgehog skin. Yeah, bro, they did a collab for it. They did that collab.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
inhale the pretty garden. Starlight shining bright.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
Huh? Nice. From back up to almost 1K letters. That's good.
Let the flawless flow scour.
DNA should do some collabs. I'd like to play as other characters from other games. I mean, they've already done one collab and the game's brand new and they've already done one collab.
Feel better soon. Like the moon advancing to the full.
Pretty garden.
What collab? We have a Star Wars collab. You can get lightsabers in the game. Hey, man.
Healing flow.
You know what I mean? Y'all ain't gonna say that's a collab and shit.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
That's not really official. Is it not a lights? Do y'all need George Lucas to come out and be like, "Yup, we collab with DNA to make the lightsabers not like be official"? God damn it, you had me for a second.
Let the flawless flow
Hey, bro, look at the title of the stream, man. What does it say? What does it say? Clickbait Overlord, bro.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
More like that. That's a lawsuit. They have no chance to win. I guess so. Sword Art Online did it too, though. I was doing my theater, my bad, and I really looked at the chat. Oh, what you talking about? In Nocturne 70, how do you know what blueprint goes to what character?
Inhale the healthy air of healing.
What do you mean by that? Legally, yeah, legally we can't call it a lightsaber, but, you know, you call a spade a spade. It's not Nintendogs? Yeah, bro, Nintendogs be crazy, bro. They be on that.
Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
We don't call them lightsabers. We call them sabers of light, bro. Versus Standard has a lightsaber kind of weapon. They even corrected viewers that it is not a lightsaber. Yeah, we don't have lightsabers. We have sabers of light in this game, bro. It's different. It's a completely different thing, bro. It's definitely not Star Wars.
Let the flawless flow scour.
Laser sword? Yeah, laser swords, bro. That's what we got.
Let the healing flow.
I just do a thumbnail, bro, with like rhythm and like a Darth Vader suit, bro. And then say, the new collab cosmetics are insane, bro. You're clickbaiting me, oh no. Beam sword, plasma blade. That's what we got. We got plasma blades. What is Spaceballs called lightsabers? I have no idea. I don't remember. Disney cannot sue them because they nobody knows who DNA is. A. And the other, it shows you what Wedge goes to what element in 70. I don't see what. Yeah, you just farm whatever in 70. Whoosh sword. Hey, the sounds and everything too. Void, yeah, I feel you on that.
Let the flawless flow scour the skin. Let the healing flow. Starlight shining bright.
Right, we'll do this one and then we'll dip. Princess Leia outfit and Anakin Skywalker. Actually, Yoda, bro. Yoda, who could be Yoda, bro? Truffle, no, not Truffle. Well, and they give her Filbert's a little Wookiee bear looking thing. All right, let's get out of here. Some Sith robes would be legit, bro.
So quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Okay, we got some decent clues. Yoda Snow. Yo, Yoda Snow! Yeah! That'll be funny. Han Solo and Chewbacca in Filbert skin. That's crazy because you'll have Han Solo riding Chewbacca. That's insane.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Oh my god, bro. Oh shit, I failed. Oh yeah, you want to see my build, Phil? I got you right here, Phil. Wait. There. What do you mean armory unavailable? What the fuck does that mean? Why?
I shall offer what humble.
There you go. This is my current build. This is my build right here, man. Yeah, feel free to screenshot it, brother. She absolutely destroys. Cat, of course you'd add cat into it, huh, Merrick's? Screenshot it nice. Alright, boys. For today, we've been live for about 6 hours. Let's see if there's anything else we can leave crafting that we haven't already. I have one of all these weapons. Any demon wedge that we can craft. Oh, there we go. We got some blazed volition. I don't need to rush those, honestly. I need to grind some of these, bro. Alright, boys. What about the ranged weapons?
Humble aid I can.
Screenshot this one, my boy. Right there. You're gonna get my face in there when you screenshot it. There. Also gonna play Hightail when it drops in less than a... Yo, we got less than a week? So that's the weapon for this one. And then this is the other weapon that I run on her that I really like. And this is the build for that one. I have both of these videos on the channel, by the way. Yeah, we gotta play Hightail, Crystal. And melee weapon, you know that doesn't matter. Alright, boys. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all taking the time to come hang out. Don't forget to check out my latest video. I'd really appreciate it. So y'all don't make no mistakes. And let's see if we can get to like 9,000 subs before the end of the month. We still have plenty of days, and we need 100 more subs. So tell your friends to tell their friends. I'll be back live tomorrow around the same time, maybe about an hour early. So do be sure to tune on in. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Peace.
the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're